Warcraft. New patch, Warcraft. What's new? What's new in 10.2? Dream Guardians join the defense of the dream with the new renown, events, and rewards. Battleground Blitz. Join an 8v8 solo queue Battleground experience in this mode. Everything goes fast. Oh! The Emerald Dream. Enter the dream. Defend the blooming world tree. Emergazil from Firak. And the flaming druids. All right, I can do that. I can fucking do that. All right, let's go. A great tree grows within the dream. Soon it will emerge in Azeroth. But before it does, we must protect it from those who would do harm or wield its power for their own ends. We must band together and see it through its verdant birth. Join me and the others in the ancient bow. Together, we will travel into the Emerald Dream.
The time for the world tree to bloom draws near, and our enemies are gathering in the Emerald Dream. Come.
Thank you for that information, Jennifer Hale / Ellison. Okay. Let's hold on. Oh wait, wrong mount. Wrong mount. Wrong mount. We gotta update this transmog. Fell. Okay. I can. No. Blue do. Ooh, yeah. All right, there we go. That's a hero right there. Boom. Oh, look at that. Gorgeous little boy there. All that dragon shit. Oh no. Where's my move map? Where's my move map out on? Leatrix map. You work, Leatrix? There we go. There, right? Right there. Perfect. Bop. No more confusion. What about this? Do we like that? Do we like the quests? I kind of like the quests. Maybe I don't like the quest. Yeah, I do. I like the quest window. All right, we got aiding the Accord to pick up first. Why did my guy just go invisible? Why am I not able to turn? Ooh, how will you aid the Super Bloom or the Dream Surge? Let's do the one that's in the new zone. As life blooms within the Emerald Dream, the budding world tree, Emergazil, blooms. Ancient spruce crowns ritual empowers mighty life energies all around the tree, encouraging its growth. The more hands there to help protect and nourish Emergazil, the better its bloom will be. Please lend your aid to Spruce Crown on its journey. Hey, we got a message from Spermo Jad. Hey babe, how you doing? Come sub and chat with me on OnlyFans. Okay, I'm feeling you, girl, but your picture is that of a scary baby. So I'm gonna decline for fear of doing something potentially illegal.
Ours is a solemn burden.
Viewing a baby's OnlyFans. I'm going to abstain this time. If you update your profile picture, I might check it out. Might be inspired to take a look. Bum bum bada. Okay, where's ooh, all the way westy. Good to know that you can't do anything in this world without being advertised to, solicited to, exploited, used. Really love capitalism. Really love just never being able to fucking turn it off at any point, no matter where you go. Someone is always interested in taking what's yours, in selling themselves down to their very core, down to their bodies, when that's all that they have left, is just keep selling it. Sell, sell, sell. Everything must go.
Spiders are hungry today. Free our friends before their meals.
And then once you've sold everything about yourself in every single way, and you've made it, then I can watch your YouTube video of you crying about burnout and regret, wondering why your community doesn't reflect what you wanted out of it, and the tearful "I need to take a break" with the caption "We need to talk," etc. Love it. Love what endlessly selling everything has done to everyone.
In her light, all truths are revealed.
The Kaldori will stand and defend this tree. We have lost too much to lose hope. Where? Where? I say, Tyrande, where is Malfurion? What have you done with him? Can we look in the trunk of your car? Where's Malfurion? He rests in Ardenweald. When the Primalists threatened the Emerald Gardens and attempted to find the nascent tree, he took Asera's place in order to fulfill the bonds with the Winter Queen. I can sense his presence is very near, though, just out of reach. I know he is with us in spirit. Let's talk about something else. Like, where is Malfurion?
Heed the voice of Elune.
Play movie. Show me how the tree was planted in your dream. Show me what threatens the world tree. Okay, let's take a look. Oh.
My brother believed he could control me. This rage inside my heart. My sister believed she could tame me. My fury will not be sated. The aspects
Why are their mouths open?
could imprison me. But my hatred cannot be contained. They know what is coming. That the unyielding flame draws closer, ever closer. Even now, they cling to one another in the dark, lost in their dream. Deceived by those who squandered our birthright. Betrayers. Their suffering has just begun.
Okay.
What would you
And
ask
then we
of me?
have show me how the tree was planted in the dream. Okay. I guess I kind of remember this.
Seed is everything. So many beloved souls entrusting their fate, their hopes to us.
Are we certain it will be safe?
Come. Here, by Elune's grace, this gift will be kept hidden from those who would wish it harm. Yet the time will come when it must leave the cradle of the dream and take its place in our world.
And when it does, its protection will fall to us.
My beloved Kaldori, all you have suffered, all you have given, will not be in vain. This I swear to you.
What is it, my love?
Just a feeling that this time will be different.
Okay, I do remember that from a while ago. So two things that I'll say. I don't know. That one was more clearly a cutscene from the game. The first one we watched was like a trailer that they released online, and then we're now viewing it here as the like patch content. But if you saw during that scene, the dragons are like arriving and they're coming to the place, and it's like you're recapping to me as I've arrived how this setup happened. And also you're recapping, you, Marithra, are telling me what Farak was doing in his fortress and what he was saying when he was carving the axe. No, it's because it's a trailer that got reworked into like game story content. They've done this for a while, and it didn't bug me as much before when like the game didn't pump out a ton of cinematics, but now we have the in-game cinematic engine that is actually pretty flawless, right? And so I don't necessarily like the YouTube trailers as game content in theory anymore. You now have the technology to have me arrive here, have me talk to somebody, and then give me a high quality cinematic of all of the dragons arriving behind me as I look up and see them arrive. And then, I don't know, just have the Farak stuff be maybe I don't know, maybe not. But like, from my perspective, we don't need these like YouTube videos or like the Warbringers, like animated, like digital painting videos, which are amazing. I love them. They're great art. I love art. But how those get worked into the game too and everything, like just repurpose that in game as game content in a context that makes sense, or do the reverse, is develop those scenes as game content. If you're going to make that big ass cutscene, have it work for the pacing and timing and setting of the game, and then just recut it as a trailer, because every other game in the world does that. Every other game has you play a narratively cohesive game from beginning to end, and then like Metal Gear, well, maybe Metal Gear isn't a good example of something that's narratively cohesive, but you know, Metal Gear has the events play out, and then they spend time cutting an absolutely fantastic trailer out of the events that you experience, and you're sitting there watching that trailer like, oh my god. Whereas this video we just watched is 100% the patch trailer that was released on YouTube. And so that's kind of like, I don't know. No, I'm getting over it, maybe just because of the spoiling from... I'm over it because of the spoiling you get from the... How does he have a purple Algarian Stormrider? How do I switch the color of my Algarian Stormrider? Oh, maybe it's at the rostrum they let you do that? Oh, I never thought of that. Anyway. All right, here we go. I'm gonna shut up. I swore that the dream would be kept hidden and safe in the dream. Now all we have worked for is under threat by flame. I will not fail. I must not fail. If you do not fully understand what is at stake, I can show you. The dream as we know it might change forever.
Well.
Not so long ago, the world tree was planted within the Emerald Dream. There we have kept it safe. Now our enemies have found their way into the dream. We must unite and protect it. The tree has so much promise and potential.
Is it time to go already?
We protected the tree by guarding all entrances to the Emerald Dream. Now Farak has found allies to open the way for him. I will do the same for you and our allies. The green dragonflight cannot do this alone. Through this portal, we'll enter the dream together. We must protect that realm and all that grows within it.
For a
all right.
or so.
You know, this is going to be cool for my main, but I am absolutely pumped for some catch-up gear on my alts. Because, man, oh man. Doth that gear, due to badges, or what are they called? They all just garbage. Crests. Oh yeah, let's dump these crests out right into the ocean. Due to crests,
I have
there's a fair bit of,
you like.
and crests are awesome, I'm not complaining, but there's a fair bit of item level inflation that goes on there that like my alts just have no hope unless they enter the endless grind of ever being anywhere near what people...
Farewell,
As the item
farewell.
levels inflate, so do people's expectation of what is expected of someone. Oh god, get out of here. Get out of here, dumb quest subject. Also, let's fix this camera situation. WoW has this dumb thing where it does a black flicker whenever I'm doing streaming. And I might need to switch that up. There it is, after so long. It's really here. Ooh, what are these? What are these color? Wait, what is this texture resolution? Are we cranked? Are we yoked on the gram fix? Yeah. Hello. All right, whatever. Well, slight texture resolution issue on the chest piece, but I want those colors. Those look so nice. Gimme. You're really gonna let me kill a Fey dragon? I just walk into the dream and start. And me, after the threat of flame, me being a destruction warlock, I just walk into the dream and start burning Fey dragons. Come on, guys. Fly it, master. Here we go.
Hello, champion.
What do you want me to I swore that the dream we kept... Okay, same thing. How do you feel about this moment? So much has been lost by the Night Elves, and so quickly. Now there's finally a chance to heal and to grow. First, we face Firak. Then my dearest wish is that there will be opportunities for new growth, new life, and a new future. Kind of reminds me of X-Men's 2019 House of X. Play movie. What do you want me to see?
Dreams guide
Okay.
you.
Ooh. See, here we go.
Behold,
In engine.
A Mirdrasil, a new world tree, soon to bloom and be born into Azeroth. The very embodiment of the cycle of life. Its boughs infused with the souls of the Kaldori. Until the tree crosses over into our world, we must defend this symbol of hope from... No! We must save them! The dream must be protected.
Farok's power threatens the fabric of the dream. We must hurry to save the realm. This Drake will aid you.
Rest well.
Already Farok damages the fabric of the dream. I can feel it burning, as if flames were consuming my scales. And I know that simmering agony is only a fraction of what my son felt when Farok tormented him. But we have a potent weapon against this fire. Our fairy dragons and dragons consume what does not belong here. They are excellent allies, if a bit difficult to manage. Now they need our help. Use this. Clear the skies of the
Is it
encroaching
time
flame.
to go already?
Fairy dragons are special creatures, colorful and unpredictable. Take to the skies and witness how they spread their wings. Okay. Let's get that fairy dragon. Wait, Grotto Net. When did I get that? Dragon Cube. Oh, Emerald. When did I get that? I don't even remember. Where's this new fairy dragon? Hello? Oh, still an item in my bag. Doit. Rip. Dumbo time. So I guess we well, let's just set it here. We'll put our favorites elsewhere. Ooh, beautiful music. Oh. Summon your dragon or mount fairy drake. Optional. Whimsy Drake. Ooh. Get those flames. Must gather more allies to her side. Will the wild gods come? Some have, yet we must summon more and rally the denizens of the dream. Who are you, Cenarius? Who the fuck are you? Giant deer man?
For eons we have watched over the dream. We suffered onslaughts and defeats, but we must hold here. The flames cannot reach our heart.
Oh, my eye is so itchy. Oh, God.
I am Cenarius, and I am Lord of the Forest. I taught the Night Elves how to fully embrace nature's druids, and I defend the Emerald Tree. My path has not always been an easy one, nor have I always been on the correct side of wars. But I have returned, stronger than ever. I will stand with Merithra and the Dragonflights as they help bring the World Tree into Azeroth.
What wrong side of what war were you on? You talking about when you were corrupted by nightmares?
Farok may attack the tree at any moment. We will need help of the other wild gods. The Emerald Dream is the home of nature's wild gods. We will need their strength and their power to counteract the damage that Farok has brought to this realm. The first to seek out is Goldrin. The ancient wolf has a fondness for Azeroth and mortals, so he is sure to aid us. Others may need convincing. I will meet you nearby in the Fields of Reverie, where dryads and keepers reside. I will meet with the rest of the Keldora at the base of the tree. There we have set up the heart of our defense. Very well. We will send reinforcements to you as soon as possible. Come, Ava. Let us seek out the others. All right.
Why do my mounts keep going invisible? What? Hey. What's going on? Brah. Goldrin.
What wisdom do you see?
Ooh, Goldie.
A mortal dares to walk the dream. Always an impressive feat. And it's such a difficult time, the Druids of the Flame dare to set our home ablaze. So little has changed here in so long, though the paths are still difficult to navigate. Now change is coming. Perhaps I can help you face it.
Who are you, Goldrin? You big dumb idiot. I didn't play Cataclysm. That's a lie.
I am the fangs of rage, the ferocity of a cornered beast, the starving hunter on a blood scent. I am the briefest, brightest moments before your death on the battlefield, the strength that only comes from insurmountable odds. A ghost of a god known by many, for rage and fury do not discriminate.
Let's talk about something else than you about to bite my fucking face off. Earthra requests your aid in defending the World Tree.
And I answer the call of the pack. Together, we will defend the dream and the tree.
Toy. Who the hell are you, Goldrin? Who do you think you are? I'm random warlock number 400,000.
Oh, is this your dream? Or mine?
Kuanzu. What have we had? I'm gonna channel some of those folklore voices. What do we have here? A mortal whose mere presence changes the realm? You are very interesting indeed. Who are you? I am the cool, fresh scent in the air just before the rain. I am the face you can't quite remember. I am the harbinger of change. I am the reaper of consequence. I serve the unending flow of life, and I am the victim of its stagnation. Do I speak the truth, mortal, or do I deceive you with my grandeur? I was hoping you would tell me. Erythra requests your aid in defending the
Why
world.
would I want to stop the dream from changing? I think I will wait and see what happens. Try not to die, mortal.
Try not to die, mortal. We gotta. What is going on with the invisible mounts? The Barrows of Reverie. This is gorgeous. I don't know that we've seen this before. This must all be new art.
Dream beneath the trees.
The flowers slowly turn to flame. The petals are not consumed, but they burn brightly.
Who are you, Elder Cassafine? Cassafine. Cassafin. I'm gonna go with Cassafine.
I am the Elder Dryad, one of the defenders of the dream. For ages I have protected and nurtured these groves, yet they never seem to grow more verdant. They merely remain. They hibernate. Would it matter at all if we were not here? Would these fields stay exactly as they have? Or must something dire happen for them to finally renew?
To aid a
Erythra.
friend, or to seek renewal.
The portals are open! The flames are here!
You sound a little too excited about that. Ooh, who's this guy? A bear spirit. I'm guessing that's a puzzle later. Like I gotta guide the bear spirit through the maze. Do we need a little bit more light? This game is not. I'm a little bit less illuminated than past games. Also, my hair is crazy. I need a haircut. Hold on. Took a shower. And I need to wear a hat or a headband at all times to not have my hair in my face. Ooh, Breezekeeper staff. It is quite a bit worse, but hey. Randomly looting a 242. I could get into that. Upgrading my gear on my alts. Cenarius. For Ia. Oh yeah, we already read that. We are too late. Farak's forces have already begun their attack on the Dream. You know how we watched the cutscene, the trailer from YouTube that said he was already here? It didn't make sense that you didn't know he was coming. The Druids of the Flame are opening a way into the Dream for Farak's forces. Every moment, more of them enter. We must stop this rising tide before it becomes a flood. Powerful foes lurk among the enemies Farak summoned into the Emerald Dream. I have not seen Cassifine since she came up out of the barrows. Find her and assist our allies by striking down these leaders. I love warlocks. Yes, I do. Mysterious seeds. There's mysterious seeds. Yes.
Stormbrand, come on.
Pinecone Sep. Doing a lot of shit. Ooh, these are BOE. Nice. Alts. Hello. Sending it to my alts. Oh, these are doing a lot of appearance shit.
Tell me of your dreams.
There are too many portals. I cannot close them all.
For Amidrisil.
You fought well, though I fear there is no stopping these forces now. They may forever reshape the
May
dream.
your dreams be peaceful.
This is far worse than I thought. Every time we close a portal, druids of the flame open more. I fear greater dangers are waiting to come through.
Dreams guide you.
Primalist, Jarden, and druids of the flame all work together against us. I can sense this is not the last of them. Something powerful is trying to come through the portal. Let us try to seal them out for as long as we
quickly as I
can.
close their portals, more come. Look out!
Come on, Inquisitor. You gotta seal the rift. Ooh, it's that shit.
Behold the weapons of Shadowflame and your end.
Follow me. Take the portal, now.
Fly, little dragon. My greatest creation will cleave your wings.
I'm glad you made it out. We have no choice but to retreat to the tree before Farak's forces arrive. And Helda Cassifine, I fear that she has already been lost to this prophecy of
May
flame.
your dreams be peaceful.
This tree has grown peacefully in the Emerald Dream since it was planted here. We have watched over it and nurtured it. And now, just when it is about to leave the cradle of this realm and enter Azeroth, our enemies see it as a means to further their own plans. It is so much more. Come, let us go to
Rest
Amidrisil.
well. Amidrisil, crown of harmony. Grown of two realms, a window between death and life.
Its seed was gifted to Tyrande by the Winter Queen. Here in the Emerald Dream, it thrives. But there are others who would seize its power and use it for their own ends. We cannot let them. We of the Green Dragonflight and countless lost souls have pledged to keep it safe. We must be vigilant until it takes its place in the world.
Erithra, we must speak. One of the Elder Dryads approaches, but she is not herself. She is one with the flame.
It is my honor to serve Elu.
It is my honor. I don't know that I can do a good Tyrande voice.
We arrive just in time. We must intercept Cassifine before she can do any harm to the tree or to us.
For Amidrisil.
The Druids of the Flame pose more of a threat than I realized. Not only do they let Farak and his forces pour into the dream, They also tempt the dream's denizens to the flame. We cannot dwell on how this happened. Pains me greatly, but Elder Cassiphine must be stopped. Go with Tyrande and end the Dryad.
Rest well.
The Caldora have intercepted Elder Cassiphine at the edge of Amirdrasil. We will strike her down, if we must, Mirithra. Go, Tyrande. And you as well, Ava, though it pains me to lose yet another friend. We have no time, no choice. Fire breach.
The Lords of Fire return and bring new life! You fight for action!
What tempted them to the flame? Why do they embrace it and deny our people a home? Wondering if this is intended to have voice acting, since like half the characters do have it. Why are my shoulders burning? The Emerald Dream is a place of wild nature, magic, and life. It saddens me to see one of ours come to this end. I hope that she is not the first of many. Wait, do you hear that?
For Amirdrasil.
I hear approaching wings and smell of shadow flame. Farak is here. Erithra's anger is quiet but terrible. Garethus's pain will not go unanswered. Farak approaches. Steel yourself.
I knew you would come. Chasing fire like glittering moths. Oh, how I have longed for you to witness it, Alexstrasza. This world tree, the heart of its great power, filled with shadow and flame. But now that you and your champions have gathered, why wait? I should just end you now!
The defeat of this treacherous queen would be a glorious battle. But the plan, Varrock. Remember your brilliant plan to humble, humiliate, and break them? Open the way to the temple. Then the tree will be yours.
Die! Yes! And once I take what is mine, my foes will perish in flames!
I hate that. Hate that. Hate it when they do that. Oh, I'm just too busy to kill you. I'll have to do it another. So stupid.
Our flight stands unified once more.
He left the tree alone? Does he have another objective? And why is he listening to that
For
druid of the flame?
Amirdrasil.
Varrock is withdrawn from Amirdrasil. That only increases my concern. We must have another target within the Emerald Dream. We must convene with the others at the base of the tree. Tyrande and the Caldora have established a camp. I need to speak with Alexstrasza to
May
determine
your
our next step.
dreams be peaceful.
The others will meet us at the base of Amirdrasil.
Like the instead of shooting the hero in the head, I'm gonna dangle him over a pit of sharks to torture him and make him feel as shitty as I do. It's the even within the world of Warcraft, studying history and understanding conflict, you would know, just kill them if you have the opportunity to. Plush pillow. Study to increase the tailoring. Bruh. Ishnudadieb. Dilieb. Soulbound, get out of here. Who binds when equipped? That will be sent to an alt. Oh, we've got the quest, yes.
The skies call to me. Fair skies and strong winds.
This land holds so many secrets and even more power. And you. We both know you enjoy unraveling secrets and collecting marvelous gear. And when you're ready to unlock the power of gear you find in this new land, come visit Kulzoth and me. We're experimenting, and we'll be able to upgrade your gear by the time you come back. Please bring me some flight zones and a new item so I can show you how these upgrades work.
Be true.
Oh, I know how upgrades work, buddy. Butters. Oh, shit.
Fair skies
whatever.
and strong winds.
Fair skies and sugar creeps. Oh, the black flicker again. I hate it. No idea where it's coming from. What is this? Complete a super bloom. One ice, pray tell, is a super bloom. For every 200 bloom you earn, summon a powerful creature that, when killed, earns more bloom. Okay. Don't know what that means. What am I doing? Where is the objective? There, apparently. Now, what is this? Upgrade a piece? Okay.
Hello, champion.
Now that we have a moment to breathe, we can begin to talk about what we will do next. And I know that we are stronger with you on our side.
Dreams guide you.
The Caldora has set up a temporary base beneath the boughs of Amirdrassil. With hope and hard work, this encampment will become permanent when the tree enters our world. Feel free to acquaint yourself with the provisions available, then return to me.
Farak will return. He cannot control himself for long. Not even with guidance.
Marithra, this is your realm. Where shall we send our flights and our people to aid you?
We must know what our enemies seek in the dream. There are other places of power, such as the Wellspring Temple and the Eye of Ysera.
And the Druids of the Flame have opened the way for them all. I must know why they are here.
Then we will begin there. Tyrande, seek them out and uncover their aims. Viranoth, let us speak of the Primalists.
Okay. Hey, experience loss in the chat. Let's see. What's a good nickname for you? XP? Is that okay? Yes, I like the mount too. Okay, this black flicker is driving me nuts. So, give me a second here. Give me just one moment. Making sure. Okay. Jamie. Okay, that's good too. What we need to do then, I guess, is I've solved this black flicker in the past, and it sucks that this has to be the case, but I guess I have to game capture screen. Where's display capture? Monitor. Yep. And then it goes down here. And then we transform. All right. Maybe I keep my account off. Oh, now you know what my account is. Probably gonna get hacked. Rip. This is the only way I have found to stop the black flicker when streaming World of Warcraft, is to just capture my monitor and not do a game capture. No other game suffers this problem. And apparently it's not a WoW thing either. Apparently it's an OBS thing. If unopened items in my collection, what would that be? Is it mounts? Heirlooms? I don't know. Oh, here we go. Little Rathion. Were the Allied dream more than so much change to that which should be unchanging? Rarely has the dream seen such turmoil. It is meant to be a place of peace, of life. Champion, we need all the help we can get. I bid you go forth and bring aid to the expanse of the dream. I have no doubt the dream will share its plenty with you in return. I suppose what I could do, here's what I can do. We're gonna do another. We're gonna add a image. Is this one? Yeah. Okay, so this will be at the top, and when I need to go to my desktop, this will be the one I put on. My Xenoblade, maybe I should do it for WoW, but my Xenoblade 2 one, and then I go boop.
Hello.
The Emerald Dream is about the harmony and balance of nature. For a mere Drasil to bloom, we need a rich variety of plants growing alongside the world tree. Plant seeds wherever you find fertile soil.
Be careful.
Boom, boom.
I'm sorry. Did you need
Hey,
something?
it's Spoonberry. Another incredible find, Ava. I gotta do a little Faye voice. This half of a spark of dreams could prove useful in crafting endeavors. If you could unite it with a sister piece, set out in search of another splintered spark of dreams and combine them to create a spark of dreams. Okay, interesting. Okay, and then they want me to upgrade gear there. All right, I have some stuff to do. So it's basically just a short little intro to open up world quests. Got it. Yeah. Lots of Fae shit in. So I guess the Ardenweald, the death side of nature, and the Emerald Dream, the life side of nature, they can just travel freely between the two. It makes sense, I guess, but if they're like powerful beings. What is this? Examine the soil. Plant a dream seed from your inventory. Doth I harvest one? No. Oh, boom. There we go.
Growth cycle. Small dreamy bounty. Small emerald bloom. Oh, okay. Approaching growth. Yoink it out. What does this do? I step on it? Okay, cool. Step on bugs. Probably kill the overgrown lashers. Would help. Step on the bug. Does your wife still play, or did she officially quit? The moment-to-moment, like, ground level stuff of Shadowlands, as far as like the zones and characters, didn't hate it. It was all of the big overarching stuff that just made no sense. Okay, yeah. That makes sense. If I could just rewrite the like big overarching stupid things about Shadowlands that kind of just broke the entire lore of the game, then it would be a lot less worse. Because like visiting Ardenweald was gorgeous, and like all the characters there and the setting and the concept of what was going on there, great. The Dracula world, loved it. But yeah, bigger issues at play than me just liking the little shit going on. Hawkenbloom. All right, that was it. That's all I got for 3 minutes of. What does this do? It's a gather. It's a. Okay, I might have questions about that one. The validity of doing that one again. Why does my mount keep disappearing? That will be a mystery to solve.
Our enemies seek to corrupt Amir Drasil through its exposed roots. Assist our druids in eliminating this threat.
I do recall 10.1 purified. How do I purify? Do I hit this button? Wham! Yep. Oh shit. Tell her to come back and carry me in Mythic Plus. I see. I used to be really good at this game, and now I just, like, for whatever reason, I suck. Like, like I did. Essentially, heroic used to be the equivalent of mythic rating back in the day. And I did like ahead of the curve since like Legion basically. And I was pretty good at the game. And usually at the top of lists and everything. And doing great. And just over the last like couple years, like, yeah, I don't know. I just look at like there's a friend of mine, a dude in the guild I used to be in, and he was a warlock, and like I was chatting with him on the side and everything, and I was like, how do you have twice as many chaos bolts cast as me? Like, I'm looking at the logs and I'm never just not casting them when I should be. I'm not like twiddling my thumbs. I'm always pressing some sort of button. I'm not moving all that much. I'm staying put, pressing buttons, casting spells. Yet somehow he's like, oh, your haste is probably low. So we looked at our haste rating, basically the same thing. I'm like, I don't understand what magic kung fu you work on the keyboard to cast twice as many spells as I do. It doesn't make sense to me, and I don't see where to improve. Like, I've watched guides and footage and thoughts about it, and I'm like, yeah, okay. So I think I suck at the game now. And unfortunately, this game's community doesn't really support people that suck at it, unless you have somebody that you're like friends with that just doesn't care because they like you as a person. But if it's just randoms over the internet, they do not excuse you just being bad at the game for no reason. So, you know, whatever. I tried. Wait, I do this? Oh, that does purify. Okay, never mind. I should stop killing those things. I never tried Dancer in 14. Honestly, I feel like Samurai might be one of the greatest classes ever created in an MMO. At least as a melee. Might be one of the greatest melee classes ever made in an MMO. Because it has everything. And I'm not saying I need a class to be able to do everything. Like, class homogenization is not good. You want them to feel unique. But like, Samurai there was never a moment where it didn't feel good to play. And that was in Stark. Do I literally need to put it at the exact spot on the route? That didn't work either. So, okay, there's a little flame ball. We're gonna put it right the dead center of the flame ball. I don't know why this isn't doing what it says it should be doing. There we go. Got it. Yeah, Samurai was just like, everything felt right. It felt correct. You had single target abilities that build up your like samurai marks that you could use to spend it. And then you had 2 AoE abilities, and if you used your 2 samurai marks instead of the 3, you'd be hitting them with an AoE ability. And then 1 was based on dots. So Samurai had an ability that the one ability put a dot on, and then spending the spender put another dot on. And then they had another one, their 2 AoE abilities, and using the 2 seals did an AoE finisher. And then they had a 3-button rotation that using the 3 was like a big single target spender. And so it was like you were just bobbing and weaving effortlessly between the needs of the situation of like, if you were fighting a boss, you were single target doing the things, and then as soon as he summoned ads, you could transition to your AoE build, and then every so often as your dots tick down and expire, you want to apply that. So you're weaving between 3 just not like wildly unique playstyles, but 3 just little flavors of the same class at all times, and it felt really good to play. Not convoluted at all, just great. And
the wildlife
reminded
here has
me
been driven into a dangerous frenzy.
how
Written in the
much
smallest
I
of
utterly
our hands.
hated Monk
You must save
by the time I was done with it. I liked starting a Monk, and I played a Monk in Final Fantasy XI. So I was eager to do Monk. And lore-wise, I loved Monk. But as the game went on and on, before Samurai came out, it became increasingly more frustrating to play Monk. And so that was the one. I need an ephemeral pair. Where do I find that? Okay. Is it here? An ephemeral pair. There we go. Oh, Monk is why you stopped playing 14. Got it. Yep. The ultimate, like, oh, you did something wrong? You pressed a wrong button? Here, how about I punish you for the next minute of the game? You had the audacity to press one wrong button as Monk in Realm Reborn Final Fantasy. Say goodbye to your viability for the next minute. Yeah, they fixed it by just making grease lightning, like everything causes grease lightning. Every single thing. There was no middle ground of like, all right, the base version we created is really restrictive and stupid. And there was no middle ground. Like with Samurai, where I always am just building my seals, right? And so if I do a wrong ability or I drop something, or like is known to happen in Final Fantasy XIV's bosses, a cutscene happens or like a story bit happens, yet your buffs still tick away during those scenes, during those transition segments. In Samurai, those things I was working towards are just stored. Whereas in Monk, they would fucking drop and you'd start from scratch. And so they just introduced like 5 different ways to reestablish grease lightning. And it's like, well, it doesn't really address the fact that it sucks. For me personally, like Samurai did everything Monk did, but better. And they even used all the same gear. So I didn't have to think about it. I was just like, oh my God, I just changed and I'm still just as good. Great. So I loved Samurai. It was great. Paladin, I went back and forth between tanking as Paladin and Dark Knight, and I probably felt like, I don't know how the meta broke down, but I felt like Dark Knight was stronger, but I felt like Paladin was more fun. Maybe I'm wrong about that. Maybe people would skewer me for that thought. Dark Knight was pretty simplistic, in my opinion. I never tried Gunbreaker. One of my friends, she said like that basically if I played Gunbreaker, I would never go back to doing anything else tanking wise. That would be the only thing I'd play. And you know, as a channel named Gunblade guys, maybe I should re-up my Final Fantasy account and tank Gunbreaker and just go through a whole playthrough of that. That would be incredibly pertinent, incredibly on brand. But where are these? I need more pairs to be dropping here. But yeah. So no, and as I think I've said before, no Endwalker yet in my life. Never got back to it. So maybe that would be a good time to break guns. Yeah, she basically like stopped alting after Gunbreaker because she's like, nothing is as good as one, getting the groups immediately as a tank, but also the feeling of apparently being a very active, very damage capable tank as well. And I did notice that about Dark Knight and Paladin. Like, I did feel weak playing them. Shinies pop up. Are they like a support class as they have been in previous Final Fantasies? I honestly never touched them. Never even thought about. I don't even think I talked to the NPC to even suggest starting them. But in past Final Fantasies, they are quite obviously a support class where they give everybody else buffs. And I think maybe the first one, I want to say either whoa, got a bubble. The first one was either Final Fantasy V or Final Fantasy Tactics. Might be wrong about that. I'd look it up if I wasn't playing this game right now. Definitely gonna check out this soundtrack while painting or something after the fact. Get those pears, baby.
I knew you would not fail us. Your actions have saved many.
Oh, there's somebody to find over here. Hello, Salien. Your body looks worn and your spirit weary. Rest yourself beneath these branches and dream of a better future for all.
May the stars.
No. I will grind. Bloom earn 50 bloom earn during the super bloom. Complete a super bloom. What is a super bloom? How do I engage in superior
together.
bloom? What? Perfect. Thank you.
Appreciate your aid.
What a great dialogue
I hope
choice.
you are here to help.
I have been Spruce Crown's helper inside the Emerald Dream for a long time. With Mirjasild's blossoming, he has taken it upon himself to encourage growth around the tree. This means, of course, that I have been dragged along this as well. I will answer any questions you have about our duties here. Elune knows that I'm used to it by now. With it as much time as I spend with our forgetful ancient friend. What is the super bloom? Oh my goodness. At the top of every hour. Top of every hour. Okay, just like the time thing. I always want to call him Super Crown. Spruce Crown will wake from his slumber and walk around the tree. It is my duty and yours, should you wish to help and encourage growth around the tree. We must also do our best to keep him on task. Remove anything that may distract him. Okay. The super bloom.
Perhaps.
A Mirjasil is growing and needs nourishment. Dear old Spruce Crown has a ritual to bloom life around the tree. But our enemies have taken note. We need all the help we can get. During this ritual, Spruce Crown will draw on the magic of the dream to grow dream fruit. Consuming these will grant you amazing powers. Only a few of these powerful and delicious fruits can appear. Keep an eye out for them. Pray, lend a hand, hero, and the dream will reward you aplenty.
Thank you for your time. It is good to see you.
I'm gonna call him Super Spruce.
Farewell.
Spruce Wayne. Who else do I have to meet? Vascarn. Where is Vascarn? I already talked to this
We
person.
are united in
Yep.
purpose.
Okay. Great. Cool. Wonderful. All right.
Tell me of your dreams.
Tyrande has gone to investigate the Druids of the Flame, learn more about their purpose in the Emerald Dream, and identify their leaders. How could Night Elves and Dream Denizens turn to the Flame? I'm confident that you and Tyrande can find the answer.
Dreams guide you.
Varrock's forces have already set their plans in motion. We are one step behind, and we need to catch up quickly if we're to properly protect Emir Drasil. While you were on your way here, we received word of suspicious-looking figures entering one of the nearby barrow dens. Tyrande already went to investigate. Seek her out. Lend her your aid.
May your dreams be peaceful.
All right. There are more quests. I just missed it. Yeah, it sounds cool.
I kind of, it's funny that there's Dancer. There's certain monk moves that made me feel like I was straight up like a b-boy spinning around on a piece of cardboard on the ground, because like some of those kicks you would just be flopping on the ground, spinning.
Help is on the way. Rest assured, we will save as many as we can.
Ishnu Allah.
Your arrival is timely, Warlock. I require another set of hands.
We will fight to protect our future.
Barrow dens are meant to be places of rest and communion. To attack one in the heart of the dream itself is more than merely wicked. It is cruel.
Our foes will know our fury.
It seems the Druids of the Flame wasted no time in seeking to expand their influence. Deep within these barrow dens, some manner of corruption has taken root. It will spread if left unchecked, consuming the entire den before expanding outwards to threaten the rest of the dream. Time is short, Ava. Delve into the barrow, seek out the sources of the spreading flame, and excise them before the smoldering embers can grow and spread.
Do not lose faith.
The flame did not take root here on a whim. No doubt there are servants of the Firelands cloistered within, trying to spread their flame to the creatures that reside within these barrows. We must do what we can to save those who can still be saved, and mete out swift justice to the heretics that lurk within.
There is a time for patience, and a time for...
The Druids of the Flame may be traitors to the dream. They still possess the requisite knowledge to cross into it. No doubt that is why Varrock has made allies of them. I will remain here and tend to any wounded that you send me. The safety of the barrow's denizens must come first. Take care, Ava. These fanatics are as dangerous and unpredictable as the flames they seek to spread. Alright, have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. Dun, 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 dun,
So
dun,
you've
dun.
arrived at last.
Ooh.
I had hoped to meet you before things began in earnest.
Is this the way to go? Ember Bloom?
Yeah, don't worry, Tyrande. I'll stop the flame. Says the Destruction Warlock. The Destruction Warlock. Burning her enemies to a crisp. Yeah, the flame, that's really bad, right?
An unassuming adventurer, free to act as you please. We were free once, unbound by the fetters of mortality. Perfect beings, blessed by the world's stewards.
I think I understand now as the Destruction Warlock. Flame bad. No do flame. No summon giant burning elemental into the heart of the tree. That might be bad. Oopsie doopsie. Don't send 10,000 fell bolts.
We could find that world again, if you wished. An unending world, preserved in flame.
You're speaking my destruction-y language, lady. But horrid excuses for druids.
Ah, there you are. I was beginning to think you had lost your way.
Norana, you've set an entire barrow ablaze. What madness is this?
Teldrassil opened my eyes to the truth. We cannot save our people through force of will alone, Night Warrior.
Our people have seen enough forests burn, Norana. Whatever these fanatics promised you, it is not worth the toll the Firelands would exact.
I have simply promised these fanatics the birthright they are due. The fire will return to us, the eternity that your draconic keepers continue to hoard for themselves.
Wait, Norana, I knew Norana once, champion. I hesitated. It will not happen again. Join me on the surface, and we will attempt to track her down.
Cat. Ooh, one of the new boomkins. Looks alright. I still find it sad that I gotta be a giant chicken when my druid is goddamn Worgen. Is there anything over here to assist with? Oh. We've 100%ed the place. Fighting the Druids of the Flame. Oh. You have fire? That's cute. Have you burned gods with it, like I have? You have my thanks, and worry not, we'll track them down.
In her light, all truths are revealed.
Norana Morning Light. She was an initiate at the Temple of the Moon in Darnassus in the years following the birth of Teldrassil. She was always such a kind, quiet soul. I thought her dead. Instead, she now walks amongst the Druids of the Flame.
The Kaldorei will endure.
Tyranda's expression wavers between sadness and conviction. These are not Fandral Staghelm's Druids of the Flame. To think that someone as kind and compassionate as Norana would count herself among them. We may never truly understand the depth of the scars left by the fallen boughs of Teldrassil.
Heed the voice of Elune.
Not a day goes by where I do not mark the memories of those that fell at Teldrassil, consumed by a fire that I could not quell. Be they Kaldorei or Dryad, I will never again let the cries of the anguish go unanswered. Not while I still draw a breath. Dum-dee-doo.
Elune, light your way.
Andithur tells me of a smoke rising from the grove to the west. Norana's new allies are not exactly the subtle sort. I do not care what her motivations are. I will not allow her to set another inch of this land ablaze. Ride for the western groves. However the Druids of the Flame plan to seek their so-called rebirth, we will do all we can to stop them.
Do not lose faith.
Andithur tells me that the Druids of the Flame have claimed a grove to the west. No doubt this is where our quarry lurks. To the west.
We are the children of Elune.
Norana, you were always such a kind and quiet soul. To think that you would help spur something so foul. There's much to be done.
Elune, light your way.
When Fandral died, I thought we had seen the last of the Druids of the Flame. These zealots seem different somehow, though the source of their power and the threat they pose to the world are similar enough.
The Kaldori will endure.
We allowed ourselves to be distracted. We thought the Druids of the Flame had followed us into the dream, when clearly they arrived before we did. With the Mudrasil so close at hand, we cannot allow them to plant their ashen roots here. Release their prisoners. Ransack their supplies. Do whatever you can to ensure that this burning corruption does not spread further.
There is a time for patience, and a time for action.
The Druids of the Flame will not allow you to proceed unfettered once your intentions here become clear. They are my kin, my brothers and sisters under Elune, but they seek to undo all that we have toiled for. Their machinations would condemn countless lives to an all-consuming inferno. I won't allow it. We cannot allow it. Disrupt their rituals, destroy their supplies. They raise their blades against you, cut them down.
We will fight to protect our future.
Immortality. Is that truly what this is about? Is that the lie? Yeah. These zealots have sold them. My people have suffered so much. I will not allow these sycophants to sell them a seeming eternity built upon a burning pyre of innocent lives. Disrupt their camp and break their ranks. I will seek out their leader and show them how foolish it is to tempt the ire of Elune.
Answer the call of the wild.
No one's here. And just run around in freely open cages. And break shit. I'm wondering if that's a bug? That everyone is up top? There we go. Molten Rune Bear. I want to be a Molten Rune Bear. Objective complete. You are safe. Good. The denizens that you rescued are burned and bruised, but they should survive thanks to your efforts.
The goddess gives me strength. Our foes will
Even
know
as
our
warped by
fury.
flame as they are, these druids have not forgotten the way to the dream. It would be difficult to keep them out entirely. Still, without a proper base of operations, they will struggle to expand their influence. Your deeds today will help ensure Amir Drasil's safety against the spreading fire.
Heed the voice
To think,
of Elun.
after all we've been through, that any druid would dare try to warp the dream in such a way. These druids are an affront to the suffering that the Kaldori have endured.
The Kaldori will endure.
You arrived just in time. Norana lurks just beyond the ridge. She appears to be taking part in some manner of ritual, alongside a man who appears to be their leader. These are powerful druids, and their strength is amplified by their ties to the Firelands. Taking the blade to all of them at once would be foolish. Still, the least we can do is disrupt their rituals. If we send them scattering, we buy ourselves time and an opportunity to press the advance elsewhere.
Heed the voice of Elun.
Draught of Farak. Fiery mixture. Killing me. Okay, let's not do that. While you were disrupting that camp, Andathur took the liberty of discerning Norana's location. She stands with the so-called Prophet of the Flame just beyond the terrace. We have a chance to behead this foul serpent, and I intend to take it. Whatever ritual they seek to invoke, we must put a stop to it. We do not have much time. Speak to me when you are ready to strike.
It is my honor to serve Elun.
Behold, I bless you with the embers of Ragnaros. We must ensure Farak makes way for the new Fire Lord. A crown of flame will reign over Azeroth. You all have seen the destruction caused by Tyrande.
She refused to join us in the restoration of our people's immortality.
These lies poison my people against me.
She would bring a tree of death into the world, condemning the Kaldori to the Shadowlands.
Traitors! Apostates! This madness ends here!
It is done. Come, we regroup with the denizens you saved.
I speak for my people.
The so-called prophet purports to represent the interests of the Kaldori, but I see him plain enough. He craves power, and he exploits the fear and suffering of the Kaldori to claim it. His work must not continue, not while I draw breath. We've done all that we can here for now. We must return to Amir Drasil.
Elun, light your
The
way.
Druids of the Flame are nothing more than allies of convenience to Farak and his ilk. Nevertheless, they present a dire threat to the well-being of Amir Drasil, to say nothing of the rest of the dream. The victory we earned here today was hard fought, but it only served to stem the tide. No doubt the Prophet and the Priestess have already reunited with their erstwhile allies. We should return to Merithra. She needs to know of this.
We will fight to protect our future.
Though it pains me to say so, I understand how these zealots have swayed so many of my people with their cause. The Caldori have suffered time after time, tragedy after tragedy. The Druid of the Flame promised them relief, purity, salvation. But it is a lie. We cannot burn away the scars we have suffered. They will forever be a part of us. We must return to Emir Drasil. Our fight is not over. Not while Farak yet remains to threaten all we have worked for.
Oh, almost time for a super bloom, right? You said it's at the top of every hour. My mount keeps disappearing.
The dream must be
Glad to see you return, Warlock. Would that I could bid you a moment to rest for all of the hard work you've done. Fortunately, we have no such luxury. Where one flame falters, another flares in response. Emir Drasil remains in danger.
If Farak's aim is to take the tree, why is he holding back? And why place his troops so far from his goal?
Farak craves power. The power to subjugate. Whatever he is planning, it is a means to this end.
We must go, observe his soldiers, and learn what they are up to.
But Queen Alexstrasza, I must...
Farak is my responsibility now. Approach.
We need to uncover exactly what Farak's plan is. He is holding his forces away from the tree, but we do not know why. I can do some scouting, but direct conflict with Farak would not help our cause right now. Follow me further into the dream. There is a Primalist encampment to the north. Let us start there, so we can put an end to this madness.
I will meet you near the Primalist encampments to the northwest.
Okay, cool. But it is super spruce time. Gonna see what this is about. Do I sign up?
I appreciate your aid.
Are you a dream?
Wouldn't it make sense to make this every half hour, since the time rift one is at the top of the hour?
I dreamed of you once.
Farewell. It is good to see you. Another time, perhaps.
Hello? Starts in 0 seconds. Well, let's light it up, dude. Let's go. Next super bloom, 0 seconds. Here we go.
Are you up for a stroll to help Emir Drasil, you old willow wag? I hope you are here to help.
This magical dream.
For 200 bloom, you earn summon a powerful creature. And when killed, earns more bloom.
Take a bite and drink deep of the juice.
Drink that juice.
Rest under my... dreamed of you once.
Now what? Now what? Bloom. Where do I get the bloom? Pet patrol. Pest patrol. Shoo the swarms of insects. Oh, alright, cool. Whoop. So it's just like the Time Rift one.
Insects everywhere. Shoo them away, or they will decimate the leaves.
You can get it, you can get it. And I know just what you want. Shoo all the insects.
Of a flutter of fairy dragons. They quite refreshing.
You old trees, we have work to do.
So it's like making this the top of every hour, and then the Time Rift one is also the top of every hour. Nobody's gonna be over at the Time Rifts anymore. Just like the rares in fucking Zarelak and the Waking Isle. They love killing their like 1 week old content. Shoo all the insects, hit them with your mouth. Alright. Ooh, feral Umbra Claw. Umbra Claw. Kill this fucker. So many of them. This is funny. Maple tender leggings. Legs, cloth. Maple syrup leggings. Sign me up.
Again.
Bam, bam. Get the bugs. Another asshole emerges.
What? No. I'm just resting my eyes. But I'm awake. I slept like a log.
Plump dream seed. Okay. Maybe that was. What is this? Wind Fury. No. What does this mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? You know, I had an idea. Although I'm holding my own absolutely fine right now. I could
definitely do a storyline of like, hey, these guys doing fire shit. They're doing scary fire shit, right? Shadow flame, whatever you want to call it. And I use fire. Therefore, maybe my tactics aren't all that effective against them. I'm holding my own, but they're quite resilient to my power. But I did at one time wield a power of the gods that I left behind because, frankly, I no longer wanted to be tempted by its influence, by its corruption. I left behind the fell flame, mostly. One, maybe two abilities have fell in them, right? But maybe because of the direness of this conflict and my need to rise to the occasion, this is where I reactivate my green fire for the first time since killing Argus. That might be a thing. That might be something we do. We'll have to see. The reason I actually did it, the reason I deactivated green fire, is because BFA was the one that introduced the new incinerate flame. Or I guess just new flames across the board. They were previously that like puffy flame cloud, and BFA introduced new fire animations. And I remember thinking that the base flame color was like a much more richly toned combo of colors and hues than just the green one. The green one was kind of really green. Green fell. And this one had like a little bit of, had reds, oranges, yellows, maybe even a little bit of violet in there. Let's look. Yeah, there's that deep red color. So I'm gonna have to go take another look at green flame and see if I like it. But that could put a little bit of spice into my character's story. Returning to the Fell because fighting an enemy empowered by the Firelands. Could be interesting.
Once I fell asleep in the nesting grounds of a flutter of fairy dragons. They nested upon me for a season and coated my
I was mounted. Thank you.
The dream. The dream call.
Big targets.
Our ritual will not be stopped. Life may be fragile, but it is resilient.
I wonder, fragile and resilient. I guess you can be both of those things at once. Fragile yet rubbery. I don't know. Super duper bloom. What does that mean for me? Complete a super bloom at epic quality. Great. And
there's a quest for it.
Welcome.
Super
Thank
Bloom.
you for your time.
Ah, the fresh scent of flowers in the air. Thank you, hero.
Another time, perhaps.
What incredible lore. I like flowers. Ooh, maple tender crown. Maple syrup chicken tenders. That's, I'm kind of wanting that now. The maple tender crown. All right. What are we going to find? Whirlwind Basin. Is there an explanation for why it says I'm invisible?
The Druids of the Flame seek to bolster their ranks in the Dream. Strike them down and seal their portals.
No. I have a quest to do. I have a quest to do. I have a quest. It's all I can think about. At your behest. Voranoth, Viranoth,
Short. Are you worth my time?
My claws are here.
Viranoth? You have returned.
Bari, I had not expected Varrock to put you on the front line.
I had not expected him to let us live.
Us? The others also live? I am pleased.
Who are the claws of Viranoth? During my time with the Primaless, I commanded an elite squadron of primal dragons. They were called the Claws of Viranoth. The 4 claws were my most trusted soldiers. They all possessed extraordinary talent, which made them quite useful. I am pleased to be reunited with them.
That is your choice. Begone then.
Varrock may be brash, but he is not a fool. If we are to save the dream, we must undermine his plans as quickly as possible. At their core, the Primalists are unorganized. Infiltrate their camp and search for any clues of information. The more information we have, the sooner we can take down Varrock once and for all.
We have much to do.
Ready to fly.
What do you say the Claws of Viranoth are? Viranoth had a squadron that consisted of her most trusted primal dragons. There were 4 of us, me, Suska, Lethka, and Taro. Originally, it was purely a tactical decision. A general who knows their soldiers can better apply their talents. But beneath her cold exterior, I know she cares for us more than she lets on. She came back, didn't she?
Good hunting. By wing and claw.
After Viranoth left, Varrock put all 4 of the Claws of Viranoth on different tasks. He left me in charge of this camp and told me to keep the portals open at all costs. The Druids of the Flame are empowering the portals for the Primalist reinforcements to come through. We should close those portals and thin out their ranks.
Take flight.
Alright. Can do, mate. Oh, alright. You won't win. Kinda think I will.
dare he? I alone am worthy to receive this power. Farak chose me.
Uh-oh.
I will be the one to smash the barrier to pieces. Then Virnoth will see how wrong she was to leave us.
The aggro route. Show your boss she was wrong about violence not being the answer by engaging in more violence.
Virnoth neglected my power, but Farak will not. If I prove myself here, I could become as mighty as the Incarnates.
Nah.
We will prevail.
Cinder summits will serve our needs. Only I am strong enough to harness the power within that mountain, not these servants.
Small somnut. Ooh. Now, I'm not sure the runes broken runes on the ground, how I was able to glean that information from them. And why she was telling all of her inner thoughts to them. Storytelling question.
Do not be afraid. Power is
Lethka
no
left those
substitute
notes.
for ideals.
Apparently they were notes.
For Virnoth.
Disrupting their forces should protect the dream for now.
Fly high, stay free.
Terra was another one of Virnoth's claws. He never wanted to attack the dream, and some of the primalists who served him may feel the same. See if you can convince them to join our side. I can put a mark of Virnoth on you so Terra's troops will not attack you right away.
By wing and claw.
We are done speaking.
I had no idea my old god would be willing to return to my side. I'm happy to see them. When I chose to go to Alexstrasza, I told no one. I simply left. But we must learn more about Farak's plan before pursuing personal matters. Let us see what else Buri can tell us.
We have Murray. What did Farak say of his plan?
He separated any of us he feared would be loyal to you early on. Farak is fixated on the wellspring of life. That is all I learned. Terra was with Farak in a cave to the west not long ago.
Thank you, my friend.
Terra. Terra's lifeless body lay motionless atop the stone. Keep your hands off Lefka's prize. Two puncture wounds on his neck delivered the killing blow. A bite from a proto dragon. This wound is too small for Farak. Came from someone much smaller.
Lethka, what have you done?
I removed an obstacle. You abandoned us to your regrets. Farak continued on the path to victory. Now, I have a mountain to explode.
A mountain?
I will stop
what?
Lethka. Mortal, take Buri and find Suska.
I'm not sure that's the correct etymology.
Change of plan?
Ooh, we gotta get this Primalist Directive. Ooh, I gotta talk to these guys. Sway them. Head out.
Tara wanted us to stand with fear not.
We gotta sway these mothers.
Talon's ready.
Tara was always protective of those he commanded. He would have wanted us to save who we can.
Take flight.
Fearnoth will not rest until Taro is avenged.
Fly high.
Salt
Stay
from the wellspring. Taro gave his life to protect the dream, which means we must see it through. Fearnoth should be able to handle Lethka. We must find Sizka. I hope Lethka did not attack her first. We should start looking near the wellspring. Meet me there so we can continue our search.
Good hunting. Come on. Suska should be closer to the wellspring.
Suzuka.
Ready to fly. By wind.
We waste precious time. Dreamrender could cleave this barrier in an instant.
Is this simple task too much for you? Once the wellspring is filled with flames, my flames, it will set the entire realm ablaze. Then, through that tree, all Azeroth will burn. Yet you would have me squander my power to make up for your failures.
I only thought... Forgive me. We will bring this barrier down.
No. You will not.
she is. You can get closer without me drawing their attention.
Oh. I'm no longer able to talk to them.
You need me?
Farak is a poor leader. His mission is doomed to fail. By now I'm sure you've heard of the Claws of Viranoth. I was a member as well. When we separated, Farak found me to be the most capable. He left me in charge of his troops attacking the barrier. His mind is scattered. He cannot lead an army in his current state. His plan was doomed from the start.
Stay true to yourself.
Buri is here?
Fly low, stay sharp.
Buri? Viranoth? Once she left us at the mercy of Farak, we had no choice but to follow him. I do not know what his plan is, but he ordered me and these primalists to bring down this barrier. We have made little progress, but Viranoth will want us to slow him down. Some fragments of the barrier have chipped away. If you collect them, we can channel their energy back into the shield. Can I trust you to undo the damage that I have done?
After Viranoth left, Farak separated any who might be loyal to her. I was sent here to attack the barrier. I do not know where Taro and Buri are. But Farak still trusted Lethka and sent her to detonate the Cinder Summit. She readily accepted. Once the barrier is gone, Farak will reach the wellspring and convert its life magic to flame. Lethka was always trouble. Now she is dangerous. We have damaged the barrier, but I think we can undo some of it. The wayward barrier magic can be channeled to restore it.
Oh, we'll do it here.
My claws are ready.
The barrier's been repaired.
We should regroup with the others. What is our mission?
Thank you for preventing his onslaught.
Fly low, stay sharp.
Buri told me that Lethka plans to ignite Cinder Summit, and Viranoth pursued her. Lethka revealed herself because she knew that Viranoth would go after her. The power in Cinder Summit can destroy this barrier, or Viranoth. We have to go after her.
Viranoth should be back by now.
Where is she?
Viranoth pursued Lethka to Cinder Summit. After we saw what she did to Taro.
Lethka is more dangerous than Viranoth knows. We cannot allow Lethka to detonate that mountain. If Cinder Summit explodes, the barrier will fall.
The claws are on your side.
To ash, then melting your precious ice incarnates! You threw away power for ideals. I will not! Frack! Will...
Lethka. I failed her.
Speak quickly. That is your choice.
I cannot celebrate the loss of a friend, but it had to be done.
You both have my thanks. I know it was not easy.
For us, or for you.
On your way.
We have stopped this attack on the barrier, but Farak will find a way through. Ava, we need to return to Alexstrasza and Merithra and tell them his plans for the wellspring. Return as soon as possible. It's most urgent, more urgent than ever, to stop Farak.
Claws, to me.
All life is worth saving.
So Farak is after the wellspring.
Life endures.
Ava, there's a situation I am personally concerned about. A garden cared for by my kin, the Dryads, has suffered from growing pains amidst Mirdrasil's growth. An overwrought druid currently tends the garden, but I suspect he will need more assistance than he has requested. Please assist him in his task on my behalf. I'm that glad that you will be assisting the Dryads, Ava. This is a matter close to my heart. Champion, I understand we are unable to convince Kuonzu to join us. However, we need all the aid we can gather. You must discover why they refuse to aid us and convince them of the right path. Kuonzu and I have a rather strained relationship. Your efforts could bear more fruit. I hear Kuonzu has built a nest near Shiversnap Grove. Would you go and approach them? Hope they were able to find a safe place to rest. In our fight against Farok's forces, a group of my fellow druids went out in search for a quiet and safe place to rest. But with Farok's forces closing in on their location, I have to start planning for another assault. I can't split my time as much as I wish. I last saw them heading south to a cave by the shore. Please, I just need to make sure they're safe. Please make sure those druids are safe.
Alright, can do. Moonberry.
Alright, maybe we've got a piece of gear we can upgrade now and buttload of flight zones. What's something that is soulbound to me? I guess I have to level a cloth character because that's all I've been getting is cloth reagents. Finds on equip, so that can go. Holy bag space. This can probably be disenchanted. Okay, cool. Let's sell all the junk.
Highest quality. Good luck, friend.
All right. Dream seeds. A ring. Ooh, this might do a trick.
I offer you my aid.
Okay, let's go. What's it gonna take for 8 upgrades? It's gonna be yeah. Okay. Let's do it.
Good health to you.
We have slept long enough.
Now look at all that shine and glitter. Please accept these gifts. Another
Fair
100 flight
skies
zones.
and
Obtain
strong
flight
winds.
zones. Look at this place.
It is a
Now that you've
world
learned the
of
fundamentals, you can easily upgrade lower level gear. Sooner than later, though, you'll find better gear that requires various types of dreaming crests to upgrade. Much like flight zones, these crests are rewarded through many different activities. Dreaming crests have 4 tiers, and more dangerous tasks reward you with higher tier crests. Go and help with tasks, down formidable foes, find treasures, and bring me a few handfuls of whelpling streaming crests.
Until next time, farewell. Be bold. Be true.
Okay, cool. Pouch of crests, and did they go into a place that I do not see? Okay. Alright, that can... BOE, that can go to someone. BOE, that can go to someone. Soulbound, disenchant. Contains flight stones. Plump dream seeds. We like them plump. Supply cache. Staff. Finds when equipped. Shoulders. A ranged wand.
This
Let's
world
see, what is this?
vast and wondrous.
We go to 8. Same item level I currently have. Okay, not worth.
May you find what you
Let's
seek.
BOE, so finds and equip leggings of cloth. So I gotta basically level a clothy and shovel stuff onto them. Staff, yeah. Ooh. A 441 belt. What's it gonna
How
take to
fare
upgrade
you?
this? Ooh. Ooh, yeah, weird. Can upgrade it. Let's do it.
Fair skies and strong winds.
Oh, and we drop versatility. Even better. Even more wondrous. This cape can definitely go. City and cape. Not a valid target for.
There is much
Oh,
to
I see.
discover.
Sorry, apologies. Don't need this in my bag.
May we all find what we seek.
Put that over there for now. Lots of crap in my bags. Wards of Farak. Too much crap in my bags, if I'm being honest. Okay. Let's continue the quest.
Well, well. What do we have
Trouble
here?
at the tree. Ava, Marithra needs your help. Some nasty trickster Spriggans followed us into the dream and now causing all sorts of havoc. Like the most important things of all, stealing top secret, super important supplies. It's urgent you stop them and get the supplies back.
Never a dull moment with you.
Spraggers.
Very important tree supplies.
Ooh, renowned guy. A worthy ally. The arrow's grown calm. Please return to the dream. If ever peace returns to the dream. All who keep and defend this place, thank you, hero. Upling Dreaming Quests. Your assistance has been paramount in revitalizing the dream. Please accept this as reward for your efforts. Thank you for all your hard work. No prob, dude. Melcirsa drops a slightly damp note into your hand. Ava, we found a way to bring creatures into the dream. Speak to me if you'd like to know more. Aliana. Okay, great. Dream
Walk
energy.
gently on the earth.
Summon this ooh. Ooh. Whoa, weird. Little dream guys. That's cool. Dream infusion. Wait, I can get this one right now? Oh, I see what it is. I see what they're talking about. So I can take my existing mounts and make them green. Gotcha.
Wander where you will.
It's interesting. Oh, this is an upgrade, but I lose my 4-piece. Spark of Dreams. Okay. Alright. Righto.
Hope is not enough.
Delaran. In a different place, in a different time, I would find this place profound and beautiful. But now I just feel nothing. Even that has been taken from me.
We are all damned.
Ah, so you are Ava. I suppose Lillian consorts with heroes of all sorts now. Lillian sent me with a message. She and Chandris have been tasked with tracking a powerful druid of the flame. He continues to elude them, but with your assistance, they believe they can corner him and his dryad conspirators. Seek them out if you are able to aid them.
Death spares no one.
Get back here. Tree supplies. Pay no attention to the literal shadow flame demon elemental I just summoned into your tree. It's not a problem. No issues. Music is good. We'll put on in background while drawing later. Spriggans.
You could probably use a little help, huh? What fun you're about to have.
If we don't get those supplies back from those pesky Spriggans, we'll be so behind schedule.
We'll need a
What a relief. Now that we got those very important supplies back, we can get back to work around here.
Always a pleasure.
Have you located another splintered spark of dreams?
I can't wait to see what
That's
you
great
do next.
news. As you find more, you can continue to combine them to benefit your crafted gear.
Is that all?
I'll let you in on a secret. These crates, they're prank supplies. People are so serious around here. What's better than a little prank to lift everyone's spirits? You could put some of these fun hats on some of the sleeping druids, because what's more fun than a surprise hat? Be careful, though. Their connection to the dream could make anything happen.
Never a dull moment with you.
Not sure I can get close to that voice acting.
Feel free to browse.
Oh, I'll browse, girl.
Watch over you.
Oh my god, all right. You can't see it because it's off screen. I am still tracking Soul Ash as a resource in my bag. Stygia and Reservoir Anima. Hell no. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out. Do not show on backpack. Ew, gross. I wonder, like, can we just delete Shadowlands? Lots of supplies. What we need is, I need to track the flight stones. And I don't need paracusal flakes. Oh, the crests are in the currency screen. Oh, no more stupid crest spam. Good. Thank Google. Thank Grand Googly Boogly. Wait, what is the stats on this? Crit and haste and a socket. My, a socket.
Farewell.
Do I have a T? No, I don't have. I don't have an applicable tier. Do we just drop tier? Demon fire bolts increase your fire damage by 1 for 13 seconds, stacking up. Yep, we're dropping it. I have no need to be optimal right now. It's all love, baby. Oh, what is on my head though? We gotta address that right away. Not bad, but not what we're looking for.
Shop, browse.
with the Ava baby. Ooh, I didn't think of that. I keep hearing the O come Emmanuel, and ransom captive Israel in the song. The progression of the notes. It's somewhere in there. Don't. Ooh. Does that... It's kind of close to matching the scarf. Definitely not that one. This one... I don't know that it does... It doesn't do anything for me to scarf it up. That one in the same tonal range, but problem is that's a metallic to a cloth. Doesn't really do anything. So yeah, we're gonna go with just hiding. Hoiding it.
Good fortune to all friends of the Grummels.
Yeah. Okay. All right, we have... Oh, now I gotta put hats on druids. Goodness. Gatonkus. There's a quest here that I've finished.
Life is all around us.
To do a thing, you must first dream it.
Find your own trail.
Mean Green
Rest
Infusion Machine.
Until you awaken.
Pleased to meet you. I'm Eliana, a dream researcher. Oops.
Heal and grow. Find your own trail.
A strange phenomena has recently been detected in the dream. Fragments of dream magic are being left behind by creatures here. I'm curious to know the effects of such magic in concentrated doses, but I need someone to extract it for me. There are some problematic lashes and podlings to the south of here. Several of them should be enough for a lesser infusion.
Rest until you awaken.
Alright, off I go then. Why am I killing their dreaming spirits? That seems anti-dream. Out of range. High rises. Dream seeds planted. Oh, there's another tour. There's another super bloom. What do I get for this super bloom? The stupid bloom. Ability to transform into a moonkin. Skunk? Bruh. Is there a vendor that sells dream shit? What is the
We shall
reward
work together. Farewell.
for the super bloom? That's what I'd like to know. Did I get something? Because super bloom feels very similar to the time rifts, and time rifts have a very, very large set of things to glean from them. And yet,
Goddess bless you.
renowned quartermaster. Ooh. Ooh. All right. Look at that later. Let's go do these quests. I mean, silly hats. Oh, there's another quest.
Ishnu Allah.
The assault on the dream grows ever stronger. We are in desperate need of trade goods and supplies to support the defense effort. Even just one crate can make a difference on the front line. Bastioneer can assist you with packing the shipments. Bring the shipment to me. The Loon watch over you, defender of the dream.
May the stars guide you.
Cloth shipment. Package all. Ooh, maybe not all of that.
Ishnu Dal Dieb. Asha Fela. Farewell.
Our stockpiles have taken a grave hit, Ava. We need to replenish our reserves as soon as possible. That's the end we gain the upper hand. We need far more supplies than we have previously envisioned. Once again, Vashnir can assist you with packing the shipments. Please return with 5 crates of goods. The Loon watch over you. I can only do 2. Why? What am I missing? Wilder cloth. Is this pulling from my bank or what's literally in my... Do you have a mailbox nearby? Because I will quite quickly get you a shitload of things. Could have swore I had like absolutely thousands of Wilder cloth in the bank.
So nice to see you.
I'm impressed. I thought I was pranking you too, but it looks like you're better at this than I expected. Maybe it's time for a real challenge.
Such
Oh, stop.
witty repartee.
Some druids are volunteering to help tend to the tree and set up camp, but they're so sad. You have to give them a reason to smile. You can give them some orders that remind them to have fun. There's no way they'll take orders from you. That's why I got you this costume for you. With this and a little spell, they'll be sure to listen to you.
Is that all? What fun you're about to have.
What you want, rich man?
Tell Drew to make cupcakes.
Forever.
Be wary of unfamiliar faces.
Well met. Ancestors watch over you.
Don't waste my time. On your way.
Collect luminescent red berries. Luminescent red berries are impossible to capture, but I will try.
Oh, this should be interesting.
Your performance as Marithra was unmatched. I can hardly tell you two apart.
Always a pleasure.
Okay, cool. Shipment of goods, moonberries, mischief makers. Cool. Party hat. Great. Right. Here's the next question. Dream seeds planted. I need to do that. Still. Extract a dream infusion. How do I... Oh, I just do it. It just happens.
Don't wake the other druids. And Farok's forces attacked us. As you can see, there is no issue with that here. However, I do have a much bigger problem on my hands. I need to rest. I need my strength, but I can't sleep. Unable to rest, I've spent all my energy in battle, but there's too much noise and the ground is too hard for me to sleep. I know, it pains me to ask this, but I need to rest so I can get back out and fight. Could you feed 2 birds with 1 seed for me? Take out the enraged lassers and retrieve their leaves so I can make a blanket to rest on? There's no way I could rest without something soft to sleep on. Luckily, the dream has some sage so plush that would even put rock feathers to shame. It would be a perfect filling. Could you collect some sage around the area for me to rest on? Sleeping druids. And thus, I have lost my viewers to the quest of making bedding. Alas. Not the turtles, no. Not the turtles, no. I will use single target to save the turtles. He's down here. For the Emerald Dream, it sure is quite chaotic here. Thanks for the leaves. Hopefully this will help me fall asleep. The sage should be soft enough to make a comfortable place to sleep. Thank you for your assistance. Thanks for bringing back the bed filling. Wait, my hearthstone. I can't sleep without my hearthstone.
A Jarden stole it during our last battle. It stays warm perpetually, and I always sleep with it. I hate that I must ask more of you, but could you get my Hearthstone? The Jarden that stole it should be near Farok's army, just north of here. You're like a baby. Here, you need your blankie and your nightlight. I'm happy to help.
What brings you here?
Oh,
May the stars
hold on. That's a whole nother pile of quests. Ba-da-dun-dun-da-da. There you are.
I could only take down one dragon.
Let's see if this works. Ah, it's not working. Do you need your teddy bear too? My eyes grow tired, but my body is still awake. Ah, still cannot fall asleep. I'm embarrassed to ask, but there is only one option left. Why can I not fall asleep, even with a heated blanket? Thalen curses the air outside. This is embarrassing to request, but my mother used to sing a lullaby before I slept back in Teldrassil. May I ask you to do the same? Any lullaby will do. I just want to rest peacefully. In hush, little goblin, don't say a peep. Papa's gonna make you explosive sheep. And if that sheep fails to blast, you'll still be the sneakiest goblin in Gadgetzan. Oh shit. I know all about singing to kids. Do it every night. A tisket, a tasket, a green and yellow basket. I wrote a letter to my love, and on the way I dropped it. Ethidris, one of the Dryad acorns is missing. What? But I counted all of them. Twice. Must have lost track when that Gladehind rammed into me. I will take care of it. They're my responsibility. Just need a free moment to search.
Greetings. Elune light your path.
Oh, I didn't read his.
Can I assist you?
Aside from helping the garden acclimate to the roots of the world tree, the Dryads here have had few tasks for me thus far. Until today.
Good luck, friend.
Cenarius himself sent you. Wonderful. We need the help. We must find that Dryad acorn.
Goddess, watch over you. Be careful.
Sanctuary's been overrun. The roots of the world tree have grown alongside this garden, but it seems the wildlife has grown uncomfortable with the change. Please help them get out their restless energy. Perhaps tired out, they will relax in this space again.
Till next we meet, Elune light your path.
The garden in such disarray. The pine trees here are holding seeds, important seeds. Seeds we spent a lot of time caring for and teaching. A gentle shake will release the seeds properly. Please hurry before they run off with any more.
Be careful.
If you happen to see a dream acorn in the pine tree toss, don't let it get wet at all. We don't have time for that. Okay. Don't know what that means. Distressed. Laden. Does murdering them tire them out? Yes. I'm using blunt damage. That one straight up died, but the game wouldn't let me kill. Playing.
Walk gently on the earth.
Hello? Are you my druid? You don't look like a creek ward. Well, you're my guardian now. I never liked the druid creek ward's voice anyway. It's too dreary. Should probably be more peppy.
Life is all around us.
No, she's fine. But I also think that that too is Jennifer Hale. Not 100% sure. Ava, is that a newborn dryad? Do not tell me you dropped that dryad acorn.
How may I help?
Pine True Panic. What's left in Pine True Panic? Tell the dryad.
Hello.
A big pine tree hopped into a puddle and this dryad appeared.
Good luck.
Okay.
Friend.
Yes, that would do it. I ought to take one on the role of guardian for this one. You do not need to stay.
Ishnu Allah.
You? Really? No, I like this one. They will be my guardian. I've heard enough. I've heard your dull voice long enough. My name is Dionysa, Druid Creek Ward. Very well, Dionysa.
May the stars guide
Thank you, Ava. I can see you've calmed them down for now. This is not the first time this has happened. And likely it will not be the last. It's simply the roots of Amirdrasil? This behavior is so strange.
Till next we meet.
It seems Dionysa has chosen you to train her. Splendid. Just perfect.
Good luck, friend.
Typically, the druid assigned to a dryad sanctuary would guide a newborn dryad until they were ready to take on a position of their own. Unfortunately, it is difficult to separate a dryad from whoever she imprints on. Sighs and rubs his eyes, which she has made very clear. Regardless, tell me about yourself. Perhaps you will be just as apt a caretaker as I would have been.
May the stars guide you.
If I'm going to do a chore, you bet it's. If there's any quest remaining on Azeroth, I will find them. Tasks don't matter as much as the reward. And the task is fun, sometimes. Well, good to know then. Dryads take on many duties during their lifespan. Preparing Dionysa for them is rather important. Now, how would you describe your general disposition?
I never back down from a fight. I'll always win. That's fine. Dryads can be exuberant, so you may meet your match here. Last question. What do you consider your greatest failure?
Till next we meet.
I think that's enough. You've led an interesting life, Ava.
Elune be with you.
You regularly engage in combat and you solve problems. Sometimes for yourself, sometimes for others. That honestly does not sound too far off from my experience with Dryads. I think Dionysa will be fine.
Be careful.
I was charged with imparting knowledge on every Dryad seed. Dionysa will have retained all of my teachings, but she will be unpracticed in implementing them. Since it seems you are practiced at completing tasks, you will show Dionysa the ropes. A group of lashes have grown strangely restless in the twisting wood just outside the garden. Collect some of their hearts so we can discern what has happened.
Goddess, watch over.
I will study your every move, Guardian.
Answer the call of the wild.
Dionysa's connection to Cenarius gives her the ability to grow plants, but she needs space to practice. Stirred up wildlife here will be in your way. The twisted wood nearby will have plenty of space with far fewer hues. Elithine smiles. Her eyes shine with intensity. If she gets poisoned by a podling, don't worry. Dryads are immune to poison. You are not.
Wander where you will.
Here then. Easy enough. Something is off. These flowers should be bigger. You show me how to do that. Flowers grow. What? The soil must be weak. Perhaps I need to be stronger. I will win, you plants.
Dream beneath the trees.
Ah, that stench. I smell it on the podlings, too. They have poisoned this place. What do we do next? How many quests do you complete in a day? How many quests involve stabbing things? I might have a favorite kind of quest.
Heal and grow.
The Druid Creek Ward told me lashes tend to lie in wait for their prey. I'm glad these are not. Makes the fight more interesting.
Wander where you will.
These hearts smell awful, almost as awful as those podlings with the sharp little teeth.
Rest until
Guardian,
you
if the
awaken.
podlings are poisoning the ground here,
Then that large growth with the incredible stench over there needs pruning.
Heal and grow.
Guardian, these podlings have been poisoning the lashes. Now they have twisted that mandragora. If we do not stop it, we'll spread the poison to the garden. This must be what had the wildlife in the garden so disturbed. They were on the verge of invasion. Let us kill it. This is what you have prepared me for. A dire quest.
Find your own trail.
Mandragora. Sickened growth. That was unpleasant. Oh, I'm feeling better already. See? Just like Mellorin taught me. Can't wait to show her. I'll meet you back at the garden.
Walk gently on the earth.
The Druid Creek Lord mostly tends to the Dryad seeds, it seems. There's not much that he does aside from talking to them all day in that wearisome voice. Mellorin is the lead gardener here. I take all my orders from here. But your orders will always come first, Guardian.
Heal and grow.
Yeah, Guardian. I have never felt more alive than with a spear in my hand. Dionysa smiles in a way that bears all of her teeth. Thank you for your guardianship.
Find your own trail.
How did you decide on a name so quickly? The Druid Creekor told me all sorts of things while I was in Acorn. He would not stop talking about this one dreadful poet. I do not know what he was trying to teach me with that story, but I've learned to like the name of their greatest rival, Dionysa.
Wander where you will.
Guardian, or teacher, parent? I want you to tell me what to call you. The other dryads will ask me who my druid is now that I am working in the garden on my own. I want to tell them that I do not have a druid. I have you. Tell me what title you prefer.
Rest until you awaken.
Mother, father, commander, guardian, netherlord. Oh, damn. Netherlord. You know what? I would be happy to be a mother.
Wander where you
Ava
will.
does not have children.
Life is all around
What an
us.
excellent title. I will use it as often as I can. Thank you.
Rest until you awaken.
Find Kuanzu's nest. I haven't heard any dragon mark chimes since flying around. Did they remove that? Ah, you see Kuanzu, do you? Kuanzu said a visitor would come, bearing offerings, I hope. You seek an audience with Kuanzu, but bring no offerings. One does not just walk up and speak to the Loa of Change, I'm afraid. You must first prove you are worth their time. The friends of Kuanzu have been granted 100 questions by the Loa himself. You must prove your wit and answer each of them true. Return to me if you answer all 100, and perhaps you'll earn an audience. Friends of Kuanzu, a new one. A new one wishes to answer the questions. Oh my god. Kuanzu. Ooh. Okay. I carry in and carry out. In nature, I unfurl and I encase. I am consistent and predictable, but I invoke confusion. What am I? That is incorrect. A spiral. Oh. Are they literally gonna make me answer 100 of these? Oh my god. What protects but also imprisons? Stasis. Aye aye. My secrets are sought by many, but all eventually find me. What am I? What am I? Life's secrets. The dragons. Fate. Who is responsible for the Wildkin's creation? Loon. A loon, right? Who is Lunara? Oh. That's correct. Okay, that's enough. This is taking far too long. Okay. Are you really going to answer all 100? What do you want? You're actually going to answer 100 questions. And just assume that would make you go away. Next time, I'll raise it to 1,000 questions.
Wait until you see what happens next.
You have many questions, I have many worries. Such pressing worries. An interloper, a rude disruptor of our joyous day. How I worry so. If only someone could confront this trespasser. Wait, you could do it for me. It's a win-win. You go confront the trespasser, and I answer your questions. I've tracked them down to a cave in the north. Surely you can handle them.
Getting lost is the best way to find things.
A cave in the north?
Shiver Snap Grove. Okay, I'm circling something incorrectly. Is my objective tracker not on? The thing that puts the ding around the map? No, there it is. Alright, so quest. This quest. Where is your entrance to your thing that I need to do? Interloper found. Now, here is a cave. There is him to the north. He's up. Here's the cave I was told to go through, but it's not a cave. And then there's this. And we're not actually all that much north than him. So that too would be a lie. Aha, it's you. You are the one who does not belong. Well, now that has been established, I feel we're on the same page. Come back to my nest. Okay. All right, buddy. Let's see how this is gonna go. I forgot I've got a belt that is not properly transmogged.
Wanderer. Beware of Yeti.
Are you supposed to be here?
Oh, come now. That was funny. Don't look so cross.
Goodbye, and hello, as always.
Truly, your questions are important to me. Alas, I'm simply too distracted. These podlings, nasty little ones. I'm sure you've seen them. They're encroaching upon my nest and just a total nuisance. Bothering myself and my friends? The nerve! Here's my feather. Why don't you go change these nuisances into something less bothersome?
You've been frightfully predictable.
Okay, alright. Alright, I suppose so. I suppose we can take care of some podlings. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Aren't these the murderous a-holes from Draenor? I forget what they were called. So close. No, 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 no. There.
Things are not what they seem.
You again? You did what? Oh, yes, that's fine.
Wait until you see what
Ah,
happens
that's
next.
much better. Now I can think. What did you want again? Oh, yes. Questions. Ask away if you must.
You've been frightfully predictable.
Where have you been? Why do you call yourself hello? Have you been in the dream this whole time? What do you do to have the power to do? Do you know Boam Samdi? Are you always this annoying? Are you actually going to answer, or are you just going to... You see, the problem is that I've already lived my own life. As such, I find recounting these things quite redundant, repetitive, boring. If you really care to know so much about my life, why don't you ask the others? The wild gods, I mean. I'm sure they have plenty of stories about me.
Getting lost is the best way to...
Okay. Right, then. Where is my base? Stop.
Answer the call of the wild.
Excellent. We should be able to perform the infusion.
Heal and grow.
Most interesting. I was able to concentrate the dream energy you brought me. With this something. Go ahead, I'll watch.
Find your own trail. Dream beneath the
Summon
trees.
Rhino.
Rest until you
Summon
awaken.
Rithro.
Answer the call of the wild.
Okay. Next.
Dream beneath the trees.
Storm.
Find your own trail.
life is all around us.
Amazing, it
Wander
worked.
where you will.
Konzu told me to ask other people about their story. As expected, I should not have expected them to make anything easy. I can think of a few folk who might know more about Kwanzu's past. I believe Kwanzu has some history with Aviana. Perhaps she may be able to shed some light. Ysera would also certainly have much to say, but she is quite busy. Acina, however, is close with Ysera. Perhaps she knows something. A denizen of the dream would be my final suggestion. A dryad, perhaps. What is this called? Shipment of goods. Oh, right. Champion, were you able to find them? Thank you so much for checking on my friends. When they reawaken, we will be ready to fight Farrak's forces once more. Yep. Alright, first off, I was going to...
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
How much does 2,000 cost? 800 gold. Scraps. Alright, scrap. Hello? Can we type in the field for typing? Scraps.
Needs to be at least 2 centuries
Oh
old.
my god. Scrap. Did it again. Why? Close out the form.
Have anything ancient to trade?
Scraps.
Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Ruined leather scraps, not Korean leather scraps. Fur clothing. Alright, or I guess I'll have
If
to
you
go
find
read what
anything exotic,
the material is they want me to create. Emerald Bounty. Where was this person that I do the things with? Okay, they're over here. God damn. What do you want? Tattered wilder cloth. Wilder cloth. Okay. I need regular wilder cloth. Okay, great.
have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Just the wilder cloth, please. 2,000.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Hello. Be careful. May the stars guide you.
Okay, that quest is done.
Walk gently on the earth.
Do you know anything about Kwanzu?
Heal and grow.
Kwanzu, the wild god. Of course, the wild god. Do you know any other Kwanzu? I heard they're demanding to be called Aloha these days. That is so like them. Could never settle.
Weren't they imprisoned by you, Sarah? No, I heard they were spending time hidden among the mortals. Perhaps that's where they picked up Aloha. Wonder what else they picked up there. You seen it? Yes, Warlock? Do you know anything about Guanzu? Guanzu, oh yes. Sarah is quite familiar with that one. As familiar as one can be with such a creature. I'm afraid I know little for certain, but I believe that Guanzu has always been in the dream. There were once rumors that they dug their way out. Preposterous. They can change many things, but they cannot change the nature of this place. Further up. Down. Up. Where the fuck is it? Okay.
Those who harm my children will pay.
Don't get me started on that good-for-nothing owl. Refusing our call to assist against the Druids of the Flame is not the first time they have shown cowardice in the face of evil. They claim that their domain requires them to stay out of such conflicts, but I find it convenient how their choices are always led to their own comfort. Surely they're up to their old tricks again. I'm still trying to figure out who allowed them back into the dream. I do not wish to speak about Guanzu any longer. Be gone from me, mortal.
Well then, those can't all possibly be true. Return to Guanzu, see if they'll at the very least confirm or deny what you've heard. Guanzu and their followers have gone. This must be the answer they deemed you deserved. For now, at least. Thus we keep going.
I am told that in the dream, even a lowly fish may learn to fly like a dragon. Investigate this claim at once.
I apologize for the treatment you've been subjected to here in the dream.
Don't worry, Sandras. I care very little what anyone thinks of me.
When we speak to the Keepers next, I'll remind them that you are helping us.
It's fine, Chandras. Not exactly thin-skinned. Or skinned much at all.
I never miss a shot.
There's much work to be done here, but with both you and Lillian here, I'm confident we can finish our mission.
Goddess, watch over
Ava,
you.
good. We have cornered our quarry. Let me brief you on our mission.
Consider it done. On your mark.
Lily and I have been shadowing Raylas Firewind, and I've covered his plan. He has manipulated the Sisters of the Flame to bind spirits from the dream to magical spirit stones. With Raylas' blessing, these stones became powerful tools of corruption, allowing these fallen dryads to twist the dream and its denizens. We will start our purge with the dryads. They have the stones. Then we will end Raylas. The hunt begins,
Goddess,
Ava.
watch over you.
All missions in the dream are the utmost important. I will not let another tree fall.
So, why not respawn this mob for me, please? I would appreciate it. Hello, come on. Come on now. Are they down somewhere? No.
I am
Stones, I
listening.
feel the spirits in them. Sure that Raylos wants them to amplify the Dryad's power, and his. Well, aren't we the overachiever? Bring me all four spirit zones.
Consider it done.
Good. Chandra stashes the spirit zones in a small leather pouch. Now let us put an end to Raylos's
On your
madness.
mark.
This operation would not have come this far without Lillian's aid. We may not have much in common, but Lillian is a dependable ally. After fighting side by side in the dream, we have an odd kinship that was forged by this mission. Together we will finish this. With the stones in our hands, it is now safe to take out Raylos and end his little crusade.
Consider
Onward.
it done. The
Happened back there,
stand
Sanders?
ready.
What is wrong? Said it was nothing. Do not ask again. That was a... Sandra's gaze is locked onto something else, and she seems deep in thought. She then shakes her head as if to clear it. I, Shalune, would probably like to take a look at these stones.
On your mark.
I need to work on some logistics before we go.
What is it you ask?
I haven't worked with Sanders long, but it's unusual for an act like that. But it doesn't matter. While she deals with logistics, you and I should go ahead and find a way to cleanse these stones. Maybe Shalune knows what to do next.
Keep your guard up.
Wander where you will.
My sister, Sianthissa, knows all about rocks and stones. She would probably know what to do with them. I will head to the Moonwell. See you there, Ava. I placed the stones where you asked. Now what?
Life is
Now you
all
move out of the
around us.
circle, and I wait for Chandris. Chandris isn't coming, but Ava can help with the ritual. Chandris is not... I see. Ava, come speak to me once you're ready to begin the purification ritual. I understand that we need the help, but... I sure hope that this General Chandris knows what she's doing.
Rest until you
Get
awaken.
the vial by the Moonwell and use it on the stones in order. My voice will guide the spirits to freedom. Rise now, leaf spirit. You're free to roam the dream.
Rise now, wolf spirit. The moonlight will again shine upon you. Rise, bear spirit. An angry dream spirit. Watch out. Unfortunately, being bound to a steel cage can do that to spirits. What is this? This stone. It is damaged. Cracked. I'm sorry, Ava. But if there was a spirit in the stone, it is no longer there. No longer there? Where is it then? Anywhere from a petal or stone to someone it felt connected to. I sense fear, pain, and great trauma in it. It will require great care to free the spirit. Chandris will know what to do. Keep the vial moonwell water. You are going to need it.
My blades stay sharp.
It will be hard to deal with these stones if Chandris is off somewhere.
There is much to be done.
I knew coming into this that Chandris likes to work alone, but letting us know where she's going would be nice. Not a great turn in our professional relationship. Keeper Silas won't speak to me. We should take a look around the camp. Maybe she left a note or some clue. Maybe in her mission log. Take a look and see if you can get anything out of Silas. I'll wait here in case she comes back.
Linger.
All that you outlanders bring into the dream are war and fire. I'm only helping you because the sooner you leave, the sooner we can rest.
Dream beneath the trees.
Why am I dwelling on this now? Why here? I hear battle shouts and screams of fear. I could smell the rivers of blood in the streets of Arahanam, my home. I feel the loneliness I felt after the Burning Legion took my family, and before Tyrande found me. Even then, I wanted to fight, but Tyrande forbade me. I did not listen. My arrows tasted blood for the first time that day. Tyrande was right. I was not ready. I was overjoyed when I found her side again. I was Captain Feathermoon then. The fell orcs destroyed my home. I watched Cenarius fall. How could I let it happen? A looming shadow crept into my mind. The writing becomes indecipherable. More and more demons came. I would not help everyone. We retreated. Some were left behind. In the end, the combined might of the Allies' armies did not bring down Arkmond. It was Malfurion. We won, but I felt weak. The cost was great. I watched Nordrassil, the symbol of my people. There was nothing I could have done to stop the Naga from taking Feathermoon Isle. I've rebuilt my home. For what? There will be a time when that home will fall. I will watch it be taken from me all over again. Someday I will not be able to take it back. There will never be a safe place for me to call home. I remember Theramore fading into the distance as I led the sentinels into Dustwallow Marsh. A few hours earlier, I, now General Feathermoon, was standing with my battle sister, Jaina Proudmoore, at the center of the town. It is gone now, all of it. The stench of battle haunts the ruins. I can smell it. Here in the dream, between these dense forests, feels so real. Was there something I could have done? Tyrande was the only mother I knew for 10,000 years. I thought I was losing a mother again. I pleaded her to stop the hunt, but I was too late. I watched as she was taken by the Night Warrior. Whatever hope I had was shattered by the Banshee Queen. I could not save her. I would not have lost her if not for Ysera's intervention. I would have lost my mother again. Again, I was not enough. In Tyrande's rage, she attacked me. Tyrande, why could you not see me? Alune herself had to intervene. And what could I have done? Nothing. The Druids of the Flame burn everything. I have that sinking feeling in my chest. Same feeling that I heard Malfurion's call to defend Ashervale reach my ears. What are you doing in Silithus? I asked myself.
This will just end in tragedy again. Will this be another dark shore? I can smell the forest burning. We were not. No. I was ill-prepared, and I led them all to their deaths. Catapults rained arcane fire on our ships. Infiltrators used the chaos to destroy the fleet. I had to sound the horns of retreat. I smell the fire between these trees. It is all around me. The smell of burning trees. I cannot get it out of my head. These druids. Teldrassil. I can't do this anymore.
Chandris was assigned to help us foil Raylos Firewind's plans of turning this area into kindling. The other one, she was not part of the plan. Have you seen Chandris? Give us the information we need. We'll only help you, Silas. I do not answer to the likes of you.
I don't have time for this. Tell me where Chandris went.
Chandris headed south from here. She seemed full of haste.
See? That wasn't so hard now, was it?
I'm going to find Chandris, Ava. Are you coming with me?
I sense enemies lurking too close. Our owl friends can help flush them out.
Hello? Press buttons?
I live my life in the shadows.
Why did you follow me, Forsaken? Leave my presence. This isn't you, Chandris. It's the spirit. It is bonded to you. I can see their faces and hear their voices. Everything. It's like a waking nightmare.
What is it you ask?
I haven't known Chandris for long, but her behavior is out of line. And out of character. I wonder.
There is much to be
It's all
done.
making sense now. I believe the missing dream spirit bonded with her. Like Cyananthesis said. It's making Chandris relive traumatic moments from her life. It's not malicious, but the spirit and Chandris are feeding off of each other's fears. We have to bring her back to the camp. Shaylun might be able to help her. Talk to her. I look like the enemy right now, but maybe she'll talk to you.
Do not linger.
I am listening.
Why is she here? Why are you following me? Do you not understand? Leave me here with my grief. And why will I go back to camp with you, or with her? I cannot bear to look at her now. I relive what the undead have done to us over and over. That is the dream spirit. Lillian believes it is making you relive memories.
Goddess, watch over you.
Dream spirit?
The sentinels stand ready.
Listen, we'll take you back to the camp and Shaylun will help you. I do not. What is happening? No, not again. Be all right, Chandris, but we have to get you back to the camp. I need a moment. Take all the moments you need. I will stay with her, Ava. Meet us back at the camp.
Should be easier to reach the spirit now that Chandris is asleep.
I live
You
my
can do it,
life in the
Chandris.
shadows.
Fight it. I thought that Chandris was venting her anger on me because I am forsaken. I thought now we had finished the task, she was done with me. Wouldn't be the first time. But I'm glad I was wrong. I've come to have great respect for her and her abilities.
We have to help her.
Keep your guard up.
Ava, we need to work with Shaylun and help her perform the purification ritual on Chandris. Shaylun says she's not only done it on objects before, not people. There's some risk involved. But I've come to know Chandris. She'd do the same for me. Talk to Shaylun and follow her instructions.
Do not linger.
We have to hurry if we want to help Chandris. I'll explain what has to be done once you're ready.
Find your own trail.
Need a handful of sleeping glory flowers and a bit of somnium bark. Gather those and a moon water bowl ready when you return. Okay. Get the stuff. Alright, that's it. Brewing the remedy. Good, now I have Chandris drink the mixture.
I never miss a shot.
Here, try and drink this
On
remedy.
your mark.
Rise, spirit, let go of Chandris Featherwood and return to your home within the dream. Spirit hovers up and down before Lillian. Lillian nods in acceptance. Is it over? The ritual's over. Chandris will get better with time, but she needs someone to be there for her. Someone she can talk to.
My blade stays sharp.
I will help Chandris as best I can. It's the least I can do for another soldier.
Keep your guard up.
Thank you, Ava, for helping us with Raylos and with the Spirit Stones. We'll take care of Chandris for now and help her back to Amir Drasil soon.
There is much to be done.
I will stay and help Chandris. You? Why? Because I've also been through loss too. And I want her to know my people are not what they were. Lillian, I want to thank you for coming after me and apologize. The spirit caused my past pain to surface. You did not deserve my ire. I've heard worse, but a word of advice: don't hold on to that pain. Let it go. I've been living a life with these memories for eons. I don't know a life without them haunting my mind. Someone told me that we all have pieces of our past that haunt us, but we can work towards a better future. That is why you are a good friend, Lillian. Friend? No one's called me that in a while. Rest. We'll go to Amir Drasil when you are ready. There's a quest up here that I don't have. In the dream, memories can live on in unusual ways. Memories are not always linear, and memories that are not of your own can become yours. Perhaps you were drawn to this place by the presence of the once dreamer. Perhaps you were drawn to this place because of my great friend. Come, won't you see? Rest here, and let the magic of the dream wash over you. You may rest here, champion. Huh? Okay. There's still one thing left to try. Over here, champion.
It's not working, sister. Something is not right.
Where there is life,
Good that you are here,
there is
Ava.
hope.
Perhaps you can lend your assistance.
Safeguard all
Gracchus sent
life.
word for Ysera to come and see him. We arrived and found him in a dire condition. Our efforts to heal him so far have proved fruitless. Now that you are here, you can assist. Gracchus is of the dream. Perhaps infusing his roots with something grown here will be the final thing we need to restore.
The balance must be maintained.
Root restoration fruit.
Gracchus, your health has not improved. It is all right, Alexstrasza. His time has come.
Holth Aldon
Gracchus' condition is dire. We must do what we can to try and help.
From pain we draw
I was so
strength.
certain we could help. Sarah seems to be sensing something here that I cannot. After all she has been through, it seems her magic has indeed changed beyond my recognition.
The red dragonflight will protect
Admittedly,
us
I
all.
do not know what to do next. If he is to rest here, flowers would be lovely. The podlings in the air have been hiding among the flowers. Retrieve seeds from them, champion. I will make them bloom. I think Gracchus will like the flowers.
Treasure the gift you have been given.
As I feared, it is Gracchus' time. Healing him would never have worked. The world beyond already calls to him. Although he has such peace, those that care for him will still grieve. He will still be dearly missed. Not everyone is granted a chance to say goodbye. We must ensure that in this case, they are.
Courage, young one. Hope is never lost.
Oh, that's a Sarah. I forgot.
I found it is great fun to show druids around the dream who have never visited before. To see the awe in their eyes is quite rewarding. The old man will not sleep without seeing me first. Ava, thank you for coming. The dream works in mysterious ways. I remember you, although we have yet to meet. Old friend, persist just a little longer.
Any rumors on the wind?
Ducklings seem to be enjoying the dream. Myself, I find it a bit overwhelming, but remarkable. Tell them about Gracchus.
Dabble not in the affairs of witches.
I haven't known Gracchus for long, but he's taught me so much in this little amount of time.
So this is what you made you so anxious, Admiral.
Rest under my leaves.
This time has come, then. I came here as a child. Not on purpose. It was terrifying to have dreamed myself into another world. It started me on the path of becoming a druid. So it is good to be back. It's better spirits. Gracchus, I will be there for you like you've been there for me.
Even denizens of the dream sometimes have trouble sleeping. Luckily, we take sleep quite seriously.
What is it you see?
Must be something more that we... No, Isaiah seems certain.
Fair skies.
Encouraging
and
new growth on the
strong
occasion
winds.
such as this feels right.
The red dragonflight will protect this world.
There's a sense of peace in this place. Gracchus summoned me here for a reason. He knew.
The cycle must be preserved.
As one life ends, so too will a life begin. We must remind those that love Gracchus of this, Ava. Plant seeds around Gracchus. My sister can handle the rest. This place will not only represent an end, but also a beginning of new life.
Together, we shall prevail.
Ah, young Ava, my life comes to an end. Do not feel sorry. Do not fret. I am ready. One battle still haunts me. We were victorious, but I cannot shake the terror of that day. A nightmare. Perhaps you still have fears that need closure, my friend.
Time may
Those
pass,
memories.
but the
Gracchus
dream
suffers.
is eternal.
We should aid him.
Night embrace you.
Those dark
mortal.
memories cannot be allowed to fester in the dream. Unleashing them was necessary. Gracchus needed to let go, but if they linger, they may become malevolent. Defeat the memory that haunts him so that Gracchus can slumber
The
at last.
cycle must be preserved.
You must find the nightmares, Ava. When you do, defeat them, and Gracchus will be soothed. I will not be forgotten. He has passed on, Ava. In vanquishing his nightmare, you ensured he finally knows peace.
My long slumber has ended.
Thank you, Ava. Gracchus will be at peace now. As will those who cared for him, it seems. It is not often people get a second chance to say goodbye.
Together, we shall prevail.
Be at peace, my old friend.
Farewell. What brings you here?
Mysterious seeds. These seeds hold the key to unlocking the legacy of much of the strange flora that was lost in the fires that consumed Chalgersil.
Del Nadris.
Chalgersil? With your help, we will restore these lost seed lineages.
Goddess, watch over
Please
you.
accept these dream seeds as a thanks for all you've
Be
done.
careful. Del Nadris.
For years I worked with Denalan in Teldrassil. His research will be the foundation of how we will restore these seeds. The first step, we must coax them back to life, allowing them to grow into vibrant, blossoming plants. I have located suitable patches of soil where the plants can take root and grow, revealing their true potential. We will plant one small, one plump, and one gigantic seed to observe how the quality of the seeds can sprout different growth.
Farewell.
Though of lesser quality, a small seed that still holds the hope of embellishments for those who harvest its bloom. The rare plump seed has been known to attract small creatures to its bloom. Many become suitable pets. The gigantic seed is both epic in size and rewards. Few have attracted mounts with the beauty of this bloom.
Ishnu Allah. Good luck, friend.
Denalan would be proud to see his work continued by one such as you.
Be careful. Good luck,
The
friend.
growth of these seeds is a delicate balance requiring constant nurturing. I found that ageless dewdrops gathered from around this area hold a special energy that can awaken the dormant potential within these seeds. If you could collect some dewdrops and apply them to the plants, we can unlock their full potential.
Farewell.
Okay.
You've done well. I can see from here that the plants are in full bloom.
I am honored. Goddess, watch over
Have you
you.
given the Aegis Dewdrops to the blossoming seeds?
Del Nadris.
Thank you, Ava. Your willingness to aid in nurturing these ancient seeds warms my heart.
Goddess, watch over you.
Blossoms. With your help, these seeds have grown into magnificent plants. However, the most exciting part is yet to come. Each of these plants' blossoms contains a treasure trove of information about their history and the magic that binds them to the world tree. By studying these blossoms, we can better understand the lineage of each plant. Gently collect the blossoms that have fallen and return them to me. Okay.
Hello. Del Nadris.
Have you collected the 3 blossoms?
Good luck, friend.
You've done fine work. This may guide you to help restore other plant species from any seeds you may find.
Be careful. Farewell.
There are so many more species to locate and study. As you explore the dream, you'll find more seeds known as dream seeds. Please nurture them and continue our studies, and enjoy the bounty they share with you. You'll find dream seeds all over, but many are hoarded by powerful creatures around the dream. Additionally, you should keep an eye out for the surge of life energy we call Emerald Frenzy. It will be a source of many Emerald Dewdrops, which will help in nurturing dream seeds. Okay. Use the ancient power portal to leave the Emerald Dream. Okay. Okay, we'll do that later. I think we've done everything we need to do today. For now. So, we're going to turn in this Accord thing back in Valdrakken. Runebound Firelord. Okay.
I never gave up hope. Aspects watch over you.
All right. Let's see. Asuda Borealis Orbis Valdrakken. I think this is where I go. Uh-oh. Oh my god. So many quests I never did. Or I did on my other warlock that got messed up. I never did Outland Sucks on Ava. Or Force Smash.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Man, that makes me sad, you know? Thinking about back when TBC was live and all of my friends played WoW. It's an issue that has recently come up when at BlizzCon when they announced they're making Kata Classic. It's retracing all of the memories of when basically the game didn't necessarily die for me. As you can see, I'm obviously playing it still. I obviously still care about it. But the friend group that played the game, that definitely 100% died with Kata's launch. And it wasn't like, oh, I beat the Lich King, all of the lore from Warcraft 3, I think I'm done. We all eagerly had a LAN party playing Kata on launch night at our apartment. Everybody, like 6, 7 guys, all pumped to play the new expansion, all hyped from all the changes announced, like reforging and weapon skills going away and lots of things that were going to make the game more accessible and fun to play. And then we started actually playing it, and it felt like absolute dog shit. So, yeah. Yep. And even playing the classic re-releases, it's like, yeah, you know, I could find guilds and groups of people to play with. Could do all sorts of things. But when it comes down to it, it's not what really made me love the original. The crew people I played with, but also the bonds that were forged in the way the game was designed to reward you for investing and growing with others. I know, it probably sounds like I'm being nostalgic and that wasn't the reality for other people, but you know, what are you gonna do? I suffer from nostalgia. So I think the raid entrance is over here, but if I go this way, I enter the Warlock hole? Yes. Yeah. Yeah, and they put us right up here. There it is. Reach the temple summit. They have me kill him again? That's funny. That's funny. Hey, bro. Now, for the record, I have the Black Harvest title. I did this when it was relevant. Hey, dude. Oh, Altar of Damnation. So I didn't need to come here. Also, how do I leave? Is this how I leave? Bro? Oh, it's a scenario. Maybe I can just... Yeah. There we go. Easy. Alright, let's test this out. The altar... Alright, is this the altar of damnation? I think it's this one. The one where... Dan would stand around it at. Or it's this one down here. Nope, here they are. Okay, there's Gul'dan.
How can I help?
Oh, okay. So you can just come here to do it. Okay, good to know. We need a new green fire mount now then. So I've been using red fire for quite a while. Okay, we'll go to Dalaran. And we will go to Stormwind. Oh, there we go. We've stopped by the trading post. We finished it. I got that.
Come see my wares.
All right, we're freezing the Watcher's Arsenal. Monk? Oh yeah, I liked the blades. Yeah. All right.
Now don't you be gone too long.
Dark Blade of the Sunderer. Okay. Ooh, interesting. Staff of the Harbinger. How did that open up? Void Song Stave? Can I look at the staff, please? No, it opens up that. Alright, I was originally headed to Old Town. Just to look at some Greenfire shit. I've not seen Greenfire since they updated the model for fire in BFA. Okay, interesting. Yeah, okay. I guess I have seen this Greenfire plenty. And this one as well. What about this? Yeah, see, this was my original assessment of it. The flames seem a little like one tone. There's only one tone to them. Whereas the non-green fire flames had quite a bit of hue. But hey, we're gonna try it out for a while. We'll do it. We'll call it good. And lastly, I believe... Oh, there's no one here. No. Collections. Oh, shit. I do believe I'm gonna have to collect that. Oh, double shit. I kind of want that too. But that's PV. That's rated. I don't know about that. But that right there. That's my jam. Look at that, baby. Not gonna complain about that one bit. Oh yeah. Alright, normal. Very normal looking. Ooh, not bad for a Raid Finder. That's pretty solid for a Raid Finder color. Usually Raid Finder's got the ick. Alright, heroic, yeah, that's it's not necessarily fell. It's like more deathly looking. Or maybe even like poisoned looking. Yep. That's the classic mythic warlock color. I wonder, let's look at, what is the... Yeah, that's the mythic color for this one too. Definitely not the heroic color for that. So this is This is the mythic for that. The mythic for that. Very, very similar colors. And let's look at where is skill or cultist. I didn't get any of the mythic. Not nearly the same on that one. But so we got that. There's like an ability to mix and match here that I'm like, if you like one better than the other in some areas. That's crazy. It's crazy how good they look together. Cool. Good idea, Blizz. Elegant green dragon outerwear. Green dragon. Alright, so it's kind of the same thing we've seen from... Ooh. That's a nice color connection. Wow. That's pretty great. I like that. Even though I'm not... They definitely picked very vibrant colors for these. Super bloom. Damn. I like that. That'd be good on an ice mage. Oh, damn. That would, if I was still using the orange fire, that would go well with that. Pretty cool. Yes, does this look like a warlock to you? Is this giving you warlock energy? Time rifts. Decorous. That raid finder color kind of matches. No, never mind. Completely off base. None of the colors match. This though, this is gonna have to be acquired. I'm gonna have to do some PvP-ness. What does the PvP situation look like? Battleground Blitz. Oh. Global mount speed increased. Faster game modes. 8 players per team. Battle alongside members of both factions. Rated random. But is this rated? Is this considered of a rating nature? It's got 100 conquest. Just like everything else. Rated. It's not in the... No, it's not in the rated bracket. I don't know, man. I don't know if I want to get back into rated. It's stressful. It's just not... There's a level you reach where it stops being fun. Great Vault Rewards. The item level of your rewards will be based on your highest bracket win this week. Okay, well, this is the, I guess, the test feature for rated Battleground, but whatever. All right, with that, I think I've done not everything in this patch. Obviously, there's a raid, but I think I've done everything I want to do tonight, and it took 4.5 hours to do it. So, I'm going to say peace out, love you, live the dream, thanks for stopping by, eat a donut, hug a teddy bear, play some WoW if you like it. If you think the game sucks, don't.